Hello gang, how are we? Sorry it's taking so long. Just saying goodbye to some workers at the house here. At my place, that is. Alright, I don't need a headset. What I need to do, I think the volume on this is just a bit loud. Let's go to this screen. Hello gang, hello Big A, hello Tools, hello MGL. And Denial, Mr. Dan Baker. In and out, dropping in and out because of work this evening. All good, friendo, you do what you gotta do. I went away yesterday, crew. After we finished and I had an appointment. You're getting older, MGL. MGL, this is a stream where we don't get to rush today. We just get to play and hang out and have a laugh. Bring your best jokes too. What you're looking at here, right, is a city that I started building yesterday because I wanted to do some more testing. Obviously, I want to keep playing and test it and that sort of stuff. Denial 3-month anniversary. Congratulations. It's brilliant. Hello Centaur, how are we, friendo? Yes, so crikeys, the camera angles are bad. I wanted to build another city and practice a few more mechanics and try and get used to a few things. I think I haven't got this place running in the green. It's a little bit behind, but that's because I was cranking up all the services and productions and stuff. We'll have a little bit of a look shortly. Plus, I think I'm learning things that you need to do when it comes to. So this is the sort of town I've built, right? Let's go like this. So this is the town I've built, just so I can have a go at a lot of things. You know what? We'll go here. Just so I could have a go at doing a few game mechanic things. I think when it comes to commercial, you've really got to watch how much commercial you put in. Otherwise, you start to, you know, it's like a lot of businesses here that aren't getting enough customers. So you've really got to sort of watch that as you go, and it has to be incremental. What's the name of this city? This is just a solo practice one I was doing. I was just bringing everyone up to speed. We're going to be starting a brand new series today, Zyron. So we're going to be starting a brand new series, brand new map today. Yesterday we did some learning. This was another learning city that I started putting together. But we are going to, we're going to start fresh today all together. All right. So things like I was learning the exporting of power. So we could make money exporting services, exporting power, exporting water. I put in a dam to see how that would work. Not very well on this map. This dam's useless. Damn thing's useless. What else was I doing? I was just trying a lot of different things just to see how I could go. I was playing with traffic stuff because you could see down here at the start, we had a monster traffic jam just through here, all over here. It used to be backed up right on this bridge. I fixed this bridge, but I've caused a knock-on effect. So lots of little things I'm just trying to learn here. You definitely can. You can definitely have an idea on the name of the city. Hello Zero, how are we, friendo? Hey Zero, I know you dropped in. You were only in quick last night. So thanks for dropping in, and I did say goodbye. I hope you caught that. All right. Anyway, so I've had lots of learning processes. Also, I've learned how to do a keyway properly. You can see here I was practicing my keyway work. I'll show you how to do that a little bit better as well. The little hints and tricks they do for that. Alright, anyway, so this was just another practice city here. That's the sort of layout of it. I was just having a bit of a play around. Let's go out of here now. And let's go. I'm going to be floating here for a bit, so just don't worry about that. I've played Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I have. I love that game. I've played it in my own time. I haven't done a series on it yet, Zeron, because I'm not that good at it. I love the game though. Friggin' love it. So it's something I'll probably look at doing in the future. I'm just going to crank the audio to 70. Just seems to be overpowering a lot of stuff. Okay, so new game. We're going to go Archipelago Haven. We're going to get full representative here. I thought about going Windy Fjords, So we can have a bit of a vote. I would prefer, oh no, but no, actually, you know what? You can have a choice of the name. We're going to go Archipelago Haven. I thought about going Windy Fjords, but we're going to go this. So we're going to select that. Thanks, thanks Centaur, it was a nice city. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't think I can write that. That's a good option. It's a bit much of a name. We're more after sort of catchy little fun names. Try something like that. It might be a little bit too much for us. Yeah, Zero. I 100% agree with that. You know what? We don't have to make the decision now. We can name it in a bit. I'm going to... We'll leave natural disasters on. Why not? Everything else, no. Right, we've got good connections. We're going to get the full spectrum of weather here. Snow, autumn, winter, spring, all those sorts of things. We're going to get the full spectrum. A lot of rain on this map, though. It is what it is. Buildable area is 16%, but that'll be fine. It's going to be a little bit tougher. We've got some half-decent resources here as well. So we'll come up with a name in a bit. We can always name it later. It's fine. But yeah, I agree, Zero. What I've done is today, gang, I've actually upped the graphics settings a little bit. I've pumped it up from yesterday to make it try and look a little bit better. I don't know how much we're going to suffer when it comes to frames, but I think we should be okay. I think we shouldn't be too bad. So this is our starting box, right? So it goes all the way down to here, over here, up this side, across there, and down, right? This is what we're playing with to start with. And we're stuck in the middle with you. Alright, so a couple of things we're going to try and do today. Hello, Amy. This map is looking not too bad in terms of color. A little bit more... I wonder if... And I hate the setting. But if we put fog... The fog sort of dulls it down a little bit. I guess it gives it a bit more of a neutral wash. Leave the fog on, I guess. How's it going for you guys? Is it stuttering or is it all good? It should be good. The highway interchanges. The whole game looks a lot better, even though it's still got anti-aliasing's bad, like jagged edges everywhere, and it's at max. I've got pretty much everything at max settings today, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how bad this goes or how good it can go. All right, we're gonna start off. I'm not gonna do a power connection today. We're gonna try and take this a little bit slower, purely because we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna bosh in one wind. We're gonna go a bit of wind power. I'm not gonna buy power from outside connection. 5 meg one should get us started pretty easy. And up here in this area, we've got some pretty good height. But what I kind of want to do, because we can move these later, it's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to level up a little bit more ground up here. Where's your highest height? I guess up there is fine. Yeah, come that height, please. Okay, we're just going to sort of manipulate an area for some wind farm up here. Straight off the bat. When we get some more unlocks, we'll be okay. Alright, so we don't need to go too drastic at the start. Right, just something like that. Right, let's go with... one there. Okay, so that's our wind power straight off the fact. Does not cost money, Zero. It does not cost money for terrain. It's good, isn't it? Luckily. Because building's the kind of nightmare. If you're going to build on a hill, it's kind of nightmarish and hellish. Alright, so we got some connections here straight off the bat. Which way was my wind direction again? That way. So we kind of want... I'm going to have some temporary industrial down in this corner. because the wind's blowing that way. Yeah, we might have to give industry its own island. We'll have to see where the resources are when we do it. Right, straight up. So if that means it's going to be in that corner, we'll put people up this end. And to that degree, we've got some turns here. I guess what I kind of want to do is I want to turn the other way. Now, I don't have freeways, but I do have a roundabout. I can use the medium road. Like that. Okay, we'll stick with the medium road. Just for the moment, we're going to go like that. Now I'm going to do a little bit of flattening just here. That's bulldozing. Haven't burnt the town down yet. No, you just missed. I spent a bit of time yesterday doing a little bit of practice. Now we are going to be on this high level here. Actually, don't mind that. Don't mind bringing the road up to that level. We're going to set our first sort of suburb just here. Now it probably pays to do some burner suburbs so we can get the cash up, but I'll try and build this from the get-go to look nice. I'm going to be putting in some keyway stuff probably around this area. Might have been a good spot for a port down there. I don't know yet. We'll just see how it goes when we play this out. I'll take a little bit more land this way, please. Just out over here. I don't want to lose too much of the natural area. Okay, we're gonna do that there. That should be a nice little start. I'll take a little bit more up around here. Now we are on the motorway here, I get it. But it's fine. It's totally fine. In fact, it'll be fine. Okay, let's get some roads up here. So I want to run... Brilliant. Okay. Then we'll go roundabout. You know I love my roundabouts. Then we'll go back to some shorter roads here for the residential. So let's get this residential set out. We're going to go fairly straightforward here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave a gap. 180. Let's keep that connected like that. That'll be fine. Now I want to go out. 1, 2. I want to go out. How many? That many. 56. 56 by 56. Is that right? That's not right, is it? 45. There we go. Bang. I was after the 45-degree angle. Right. Now I can follow that up. Keeping that at a locked 90. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, so we got a little section up there. We'll put in a little side street here. Get another little side street in there. One over there. I'll just level this up so we can get a little bit more housing up here. Right, like that. Okay. Brilliant. Let's get a couple of more roads in here. It's not perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect everywhere. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Give me that. And then we'll take that to there. We'll kind of zigzag our way up this this area. All right. How's everyone doing today? What's happening with everyone? Can I get a 45 in here? Can there? You know what? I'll take a 45, I think. Just beef that up around there a touch. Brilliant. Okay. So we should have electricity to those at some point. Let's see if we can do that. We literally just need to run you and the road network over there. So we can go above ground, but I'll go below ground, I think. Right, below ground power connection, so that should be power gridded. You're setting up an FFs. Are you setting up a farming sim server as well, Big A? Because that's what I'm doing currently. Right, let's get some water sorted. Do we have... We've got pockets of water just here we can get. Or here. I don't know if how much are these? They're 40,000 or it's 25,000 for that. We can extract water from rivers, lakes and delivers to the city. Can we just do that? Where are we ditching water? So it looks like our Pui water is going to go down. This is all over the place. We could put the Pui water over here, I guess. Is it flowing that way? No, it all kind of mixes into a big eddy here. Right, this is no good this way. It's all pushing in. Ah ha ha, this is a little bit tougher. It'd be better if... Where are we going to put the poop water? I think for the moment we'll put it... I guess we'll just put it over here. I might just sit it on there. It's opposite the people. I think we'll just set it over here if we can. Down near the industry. So the outlet... Can it actually sit up here and then just spew out down into there? I wonder if that's a thing. Not on the shoreline. Nope. And here, I guess it could sit out over here for the moment. We don't own that. Oh man, this is tough. Alright, well it can just sit here for the moment. Yeah. Right, that's going to be outlet, inlet. We'll have over this side. We'll keep it far, far away. Nope, we won't. Right, that's good. We can get a road from that to there. We might take that straight over there at some point, so that's fine. And this can have a little road connection just here. Alright, brilliant. So that should have a connection, especially with power, I would have thought. Oh, good. Is that getting power? Turd town, you reckon? Hey Fury, how are we, friendo? Hey buddy, you gonna start whipping out some power? Have I not got it connected to there? It should be fine. I know why, I think. That's why. We got no connection to here. All right, let's see if that starts drawing. Yes, there we go. Power connected. Right. So we're going to have water. We're going to have power. Let's start getting in. So that's going to be a bit of in residential. So let's get that in now. We'll paint it in. So we're going to go first big square just here. I'll leave a road gap there and we'll go here as well. Oh wow, Fury. Yeah, Big A, I need to know which, because I know which server provider I'm using. Are you setting up one using a server company? Because that's what I'm going to be doing, so it's running all the time for everyone. Okay, so we're gonna get that out. I want to get some shops in down here. I'm gonna have a shop. Yeah, let's put them in here. Let's put not right on the corner, not right after the roundabout though. Maybe just like there. There. And then over here, let's get the industrial area built up, which we can take this roundabout here and head down that way. Now the reason I'm putting it down here is because of the wind. The wind is blowing that way. We don't want the smog from the industrial area to blow over the top of it. I don't have enough blocks unlocked yet, so let's kind of get ourselves some terraforming here. This doesn't need to be huge at the start. It just has to service us a little bit of what we need to get going. I might, hey Big A, I might have a bit of a chat to you later about that if I can. I might have to do that through Discord, if that's okay, friendo. Just to shoot some ideas about the server itself. Right. Keep it simple, stupid. Right, let's get some industry in here. Let's click with a roundabout there, and let's go to some... What do I want here? One... I probably want like... that. Okay. What do I want to do? Inca, what you doing, buddy? You're being a bit funny, kid. So it kind of needs to be like there. Okay, brilliant. Right, let's get in. Just has to be really, doesn't have to be much at all, actually. Right, you can have one. There. And that will probably do it for industrial. So let's get that in. It's not a great demand for it at the moment, so we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Now these guys are complaining about water. Right, that would make sense because we need to get the pipes over. So that's going to get that. And then we've got a connection point down here. Right, let's take this straight across here if we can. Oh, I can just do double pipes. What am I doing? I mean, I don't need to do double pipes there, do I? You dipstick ham. Right, that should get that going. Come on. You don't need power. You just need a hookup. Is that working? I mean, it says it is, but I'm going to redo it with those double pipes. Because I have a feeling it's not working. So let's get that. The double pipes are so much better. Let's go up here. Right. Can we get that working, please? There we go. That's got that working nicely. Right, so what are you telling me? Rent is high. You've only just moved in, buddy. Stop complaining about the rent. Let's get another corner store just here. We'll make it a 4x4. That's who I'm using as well. Big A. I've used G Portal a few times in the past, so I think I'll stick with that. I need to ask questions about mods. That's what I need to talk to you about. Because I'm hoping to have that ready to go next week for everyone. It's overdue, basically. Right, so we've got more housing in there. That's brilliant. Okay, so we just really need everyone to hurry up. Hurry up, everyone. Build and move in. Then we can hopefully get level 1. Night 0. You're off, friendo. I missed that again. Zero just dropping in and dropping out real quick these days, and I miss it. Sorry, buddy, if I missed you again. Alright, and then we've got more residential up over here. This is going to be great. We can chuck in some and put some maybe schools and stuff up here until we can get another block to unlock. Somebody crank up the AC. How are we doing power-wise? Let's check that. So we're producing 5 meg and we're only using 610 kilowatts. Okay. So we've got plenty of power at the moment. Right. More demand. People are demanding more. You may have that. Once again, I'll give you a couple of little shops. This is what I'm going to do with the commercial. I'm not going to go gangbusters with the commercial too much from the get-go. I'll keep this as maybe a bit of a shopping road just here, actually. It's a good idea. Let's go with the smaller one there. Let's go with the one like that. That's demand going down a little bit more. Let's get one on this side that's the same size. Yeah. And then residential. Well, we can wallop them here, can't we? Yeah, okay, if they ever need it. Right, we'll throw in a little bit more industrial. Okay, brilliant. What are you... Condemned. You've... This building's condemned. It doesn't even... It hasn't even been built yet. Alright, there we go. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, this will be nice, I think. We'll lay this out nicely. Hey, BC. How's your playthrough going? I did a whole heap of playthroughing yesterday afternoon and evening after I had some appointments and stuff. And I think I've got a little bit more of a grasp on things. Now, straight off the bat down here, I'm going to wait till we get our happiness a little bit more up. At the moment, wealth is okay, spacious homes 10, abundance of leisure. So that I'll wait till I get in the green before I start messing with taxes. We need to get to the next level anyway. Let's build a lower residential area just down here. Yes! Alright, alright, alright. That was really loud. My bad. Okay, so loan limits, map tiles, which is what we want now. Medium density row housing, and we got some more money. Have we got city budget? Okay, brilliant. Before we crack on with that, let's purchase some tiles. I think what I want is I want to start sending my industry over here. I've got 3 tiles. I can put the water over. I can put the sewage over here with it, I think, too. I'll purchase those for the moment. Can't get power there unless I have the bridge. Can't unlock it anyway unless I get... Well, I don't have that, do I? I don't think I have access to that full bridge, but that's okay. We're gonna put some industry down over here, I think. I just want to move it off this tile. And to do it, I'm gonna need advanced roads. Because I'm gonna want to upgrade. Well, I don't know if I can squeak water and power through there. No, because I don't quite own it. Ah, buggy, can't squeak it through. Alright, we're just going to have to hold on that plan till probably the next level. That's fine. We'll just keep going with this for the moment. So let's get our next residential area down here whipped up. I'll do this in tiers, and I don't mean the ones that come out of your eyes. Yes, that's what I've been working on, BC. I've been working on the positive budget side of things, and you've really got to nail it from the get-go, okay? That's how we're going to get ahead. It's not going to happen straight away, but you've got to put the processes in place to make sure you can clear it. When you get, so after a few like milestones, maybe even down to Grand Village or so, you can and it really is restricting everything you put in. So when we put in this, we'll put in death care, we'll put in just the medical center for the moment, I think. So what we'll do is we'll build our services out over here for the moment. I might even come off this roundabout. Right, and then we'll keep nice big roads. Autosave. I've got autosave on. You know how it is with these early access games. Is that going to chop? No, that's brilliant. All right, so let's start looking at putting some services down in here. Obviously, it's a clinic. The clinic can sit. Actually, the clinic can sit just out over here. Okay, that's going to start helping. Now, the clinics hurt the budget. Power, everything. Waste management really hurts the budget, but you don't have to put waste management in straight away because it will get exported off the map, and so you end up just paying for it. So when you look in here, waste management I've found is the most expensive. Now when it comes to, so everyone's pretty happy here. I can't do taxation until the next thing. We'll worry about taxes next. But the point is we want to try and get this as close up here as we can for the time being. -30 is not too bad. I really need the next I need the next 2 milestones, so we need to get building. I'm not going to put these in. How much XP do I need? A lot, but that's okay. We can get that done with a few roads and plugging some more stuff in. Now this is brilliant. I can take this straight off here. Just gonna do this temporary here. No, I'm not. I just want it to be in line with that. Okay. Right, so that's how that will go. What's going on with that weird if I got asymmetrical roads on? I do too. Right, I've got asymmetrical roads on. I actually don't mind a bit of asymmetrical just here. I'll leave it. Wait till they're all swimming and they're like, what is this brown mud that we're swimming in? MGL. Oh, classic. Sure. I'm not going to put that there. That might actually come down this area. I'm going to build a keyway down along this front just here. Yeah, so that'll be right there. Right, let's get in some. We've got demand for some row housing. I'm going to go some row housing. Straight off the bat, we can go some row housing like right here. Now that will chunk into the land a little bit. I want to keep all those the same. Yeah, brilliant. So they'll row house there. That'll be that demand done. Let's just keep pumping in people into here. I might do row housing opposite there as well. Go. In fact, this whole... You know what? I'll put some shops just in here. Yeah. I'm only going to put in what they need. I'm not going to go overboard with it, with the shops. Because you'll find that they end up going, we can't afford to live here. Right. I'm going to go size 3 on this side. Stop building derelict buildings from the get-go. Yeah, that's going to come along nicely, I think. Industry-wise, I'm going to hold off till we get over here, but we can start doing the work. Actually, I need the freeways too, so that's not going to work. We're doing it just here. Really need that next level. Oh, Big A, you're back. Yeah, Big A, I was just saying, I'm using G-Portal as well. I love G-Portal. Big A, I might need to chat to you about mod stuff and that sort of stuff, if that's okay at some point. Just got some stuff I need to work out about the modding side of things. Now these guys are going to hate living next to the motorway, but we can put some motorway barriers up soon. It'll be fine. They've got good views to compensate until the river gets pooey. Pooey pooey. So BC, things like healthcare and garbage and even education, you can crank down at the start. You don't need to have those all the way up, and they are budget rinses. You guys really want more shops, don't you? Kind of wouldn't mind getting a nice little just cheeky connection down to there. But at the same time, I don't really want that. Right. I just want to get this in here also. That's not right. And you're not right. And you're not right. And you're not right. And you're not right. And that's better. Okay, brilliant. Forever expanding, hey? Right, so down here, what do we got here? Are they just rocks? A standing stone. I'm gonna kind of leave that. Oh, well. Okay, it's a bit odd, but whatever. We're gonna use pedestrian streets. Now, regular people can't drive on pedestrian streets. But they can, but the services can. Medical and all those other services can. So how we want to do this is we want to get a layer across the bottom here like this. So if you're wondering how to do the keyways the easiest way, or the way that they recommend, stay glued to this bit. Now that I've talked up a big game, I'll completely stuff it. Okay, so we'll take this. We kind of want to build a shelf. I think that might be too high. We'll go to Browntown just there. Right. So we kind of want to build a bit of a second shelf here like this. Around the top here. It's a bit tedious having to do this, but it makes the process so much easier. I'm hoping this will work properly. I might need to take the bottom shelf down just to the water level actually. Right, so then we get our road. We'll stick it on continuous just to see how we go. We'll go 3.5 there. We'll start, I'm gonna go freeform too, I think. Don't snap to anything. Right, let's see how this goes. So I think what we do is we come around. Keep our gradient kind of level there. It's not too bad. Ah, I stuffed up that corner. I can fix that up in a bit. I'll fix that up in a bit. Right, so this is kind of how you have to do it. 0.2 is not that bad. That's a sharp section there, but that's okay. What are we, 0.2 still? That's fine. And this bit you're just not liking a whole heap. What's our gradient? Not too bad there. And we're a bit high just here. Alright, but that's kind of how you do it. That's you get it, right? So that's kind of what you do. I'm gonna fix this. And we're gonna start building off it a bit. Can you just give me that level down around there, please? Right. You're not liking it here now, are you? What are you saying to me, buddy? In the water there. Okay, let's try that. Anyway, you get it. Right, that's how you kind of do it. And then you can push this back just like that. Right? And then you can level up the top here as well. Yay, there we go. I'm gonna completely ham it up. The payment process. Yeah, I need to chat to you about the yeah, mods. Thanks, mate. Right, let's look at the progression panel. Loan limit, taxation, brilliant. NA medium and that. Let's go to development points. I think... What are we gonna need? Not power. Water treatment's not a bad one. Because, and I'll show you, well, we don't need it just yet. Education wise, probably a college, but probably not at the moment either. I'll hold off on the development side of things just for the moment. I can fix that up later. I just want to get this sorted through here. It should be all fairly one level through here. And then we can start building off this nice keyway through this area. Some sections where it is like not fully connected, but other sections where it is, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about that corner too much. It'll be fine like that. Right. And then the thing is you can put roads down into it, right? So you can have roads actually join into it. And I'll show you what I mean. We'll start off with, I wonder if we can do that. We'll put like a road there. We'll have like another, maybe that's a good spot where it's got that weird section. No. It's not a good spot. Will I go one here? And then I'll bring that down, I think. And then so we get our tool and we ramp from here. There. Yeah, okay. Let's see now if we can go road. Hate how these roundabouts work. Right, okay, so that's down there, that's fine. So there's access, so services, things like road services and stuff can get down there. But they can't, regular cars can't drive off there. So what we'll do is we'll put a little skinny laneway from there down to there. We want to keep this place looking fairly good. I want to have that from here, please. There. And we're just going to use a little laneway here. It honestly, well, I guess we can run off at square. Yeah, okay, right. Right, just to there. That'll be our little laneway down for the pedestrians. Trimming the hedges into many small villages. It's from a movie, anybody? I don't know what movie that is. What is that? Trimming the hedges in many small villages. What's that from? I'm gonna go some medium density buildings just here. We don't need much. Let's see if we delete you. Let's see what happens in this corner because you took all of that space. I'll put some more regular homes. Let's build another little laneway down here where we've got that shop. Let's tuck a little laneway down the back here. I like these little laneways, I'll be honest. We'll put one there. I'm actually just going to edge this laneway all the way around here. Edge that nice up like that. Although that is... I wish you could turn zoning off it. Wonder if... So you're... We can connect to that potentially. Okay, that works. Okay, brilliant. I'll just do that. Yeah, that's much better. I think that's okay, that little laneway. And then we'll just connect the laneway up back here if we can. So it's probably better off just here. Next to the shops. Alright, so that's a little laneway connection. I might put a connection there as well. Yeah, that works. Okay, brilliant. And then we can throw in some more housing up here and really pack them in up here. I'll leave some space there for more shops. They can go there. Housing can go here. We'll get in some more shops down here, up here. Okay. Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, Martin Short. Chevy Chase and they do lots of stuff together. Oh, Cheeseburger Cheetos Fury. Oh my gosh. Got our first high rise. Oh, I didn't realize we'd hit. Oh, we did hit level 2. Right, let's get this. Purchase that so we can start moving over here. I'll purchase that one too, please, just for our wind farm. We're kind of stuck in an area where poop's really going to hurt us for a bit. So I'll tell you what, we'll take that bit too. And that one. Alright. let's check. Let's see if how we're going to do this industrial stuff. I think there's some farming stuff over here I want to check. I don't think we can look at it yet though. We cannot, but everyone's happy at poor education services. So let's look at that now. Wow, hang on. Let's get some education. Elementary school. So let's get a connection over the top of this motorway. We'll use a medium road. I'll use it 4-lane divided. Yeah, I think so. And we'll come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll come up to 7.2. I think we can do that from there. Can you not have a... Oh, well, I guess you could just do that, couldn't you? So you just like that. Doesn't have to be special, I guess. Right. Roundabout. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no. Oh Fury, no farming tonight. Bit hard when you can't. Alright, so this is going to be at that level. That's totally fine. We can work with this. I'm going to leave a bit of a natural barrier, and well, that's not actually... We have to put barriers up, I think. Yeah, okay, so that's wrong. I'll take that to there. I don't want to take too much of this place. Right, so now I can roundabout off that bit. That's better. Then we'll take this. It's 90 there. Brilliant. That's got a higher level there, so take that little bit off. We'll get this education in, and then we can look at doing the industrial side of stuff. And once I get the schooling in, I can worry about taxation and taxing then through the roof. So we're going to get a connection from here. Now that's got a gradual thing up it, so that's fine. Go like that. And that can go in there. Brilliant. I'm going to upgrade these roads actually to be the median strip, and I'll show you why. Because I'm going to want to do this. Just one sec, gang. The dog's been licking his paw furiously lately, and I need to stop him from doing it. One sec. Give me dog. Come down here, please. Can you come? Okay. Okay. Watch out, buddy. Oh, he's right under my chair. Yeah, I've got stairs right above me just here, and he's up there, and I can furiously hear him just going slurp, slurp, slurp. I know. I love Thief Simulator 2, and I love playing that game and making videos on it, but it just gets no views. So I'm in two minds about Thief Simulator now, where I'm just like, I might just can it there because no one seems to be interested, but I want to kind of finish it. I want to finish it because it's a good game. We're gonna go. So just so you know, there's two types of roads you can do stuff with here. There's the regular, like, so if you go this road here. Right, so let's say we put in that road. We want to upgrade with median strips. You can only do it on the sides. That's it. With this one here, you can do it down the middle, and then you can get your trees, and you can wallop your trees in, right? Or you can only have trees on the side. So I really like this middle one here. Really like that median strip there. We can have it down the middle. You can have it sort of separated there. Really like that. I think it looks really great. Okay, we're going to put schools up here. So the first school is going to sit up in here. Now the brilliant thing, I think you can place these without a road straight away. Yes, so you can place them and then put the roads in, which is excellent. And then we want snap to that, so you're going to come across there. Doesn't matter if it's not connected properly. It's not going to be an area where we're going to be putting a lot there. Education wise, I'm not going to go anything else because I'm pretty sure adding that gives you an extra 10,000 upkeep. That's an extra 10,000. That's an extra 5,000. So, no. We're just going to keep it simple stupid for the moment. And the other thing is we can check our education statuses here. We've got 26 eligible for high school, 127 for college, which is probably more important, but I'll get the high schools in and then we're going to turn the high school is actually going to sit off that main road too, but we've got the football field with the high school. Maybe the high school will sit. Oh, that's it. Maybe it will sit like this. Now, if I sit that there, can I get the football field off it? Oh, damn it, Ham. That's the blooming primary school. That was a bad mistake. The high school will need to sit. Oh, it can be on that road. That's brilliant. Can I get that road to come right through then? Okay, and then if I want to add the stuff on here, I can fit that there. I can fit that there. Okay, so that's brilliant. I can fit some stuff in there, or I can just move it down anyway, so it's fine. So we'll put the high school in. Yeah. Yes. All right, all right, all right. Johnny, hey, friendo. You found a YouTuber that has a dirtier tractor than me. I'm always talking to myself. Even when I talk to Hank, he doesn't even talk to me. Right, if I want to put the football field in, we're gonna have to move some stuff. So I have to move this main road, I think. Jeez, that's a big football field. Or I can move this main road, or we could tuck the road on. Either way, maybe we should put the school. Maybe we should relocate that over here for the moment. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let's relocate it. Who was this YouTuber that has a dirty tractor, unlike me? I would never have a dirty tractor. Yuck. Can't even believe you'd think that, Johnny. Okay. Right, that'll be better. We can work off that then. That's fine. Maybe we can put some... Oh, well, education-wise, we don't have it unlocked anyway. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go... So these guys are really happy. Right? They're not complaining about taxes at all. Well, they will be shortly. We're going to get this up to like about there on all of them. 15, I think we'll try that. Services-wise, we're going to crank education down to about... I'm going to go 75%. 74. Water and services. If we look here, we've got so much surplus. Now, we can put a connection to the outside world and start making money on water and sewerage. I would only do it with water at the moment, not with sewerage. But how are we doing power-wise as well? We've got up our sleeve, but we could start getting in another wind turbine. I've only just kicked off, so I'll be playing for a while. Chris Panda, also welcome, friendo. Yeah, we'll be playing for a while. Most do wash and maintain their equipment tools. They cost so much. Yeah, they do, MGL. Tools, you should see. So when I'm at home, like here, where I'm at home, I don't narrate my life. I'm not going to be like, and at this instant, he felt hungry and walked to the fridge. He thought to himself, do I eat some ham or do I drink some coconut water? He shut the fridge door and left it feeling very underwhelmed. That's not how I go. God, I'd never get anything done. It's at this point Ham realized he beep 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 upped. Thank God, no, ASMR. That's not what she's. Oh no. Oh God. You know what? You know what, gang? I had to get a CT scan on my back today, and my hip and my knee and my foot, because if any of you don't know, I've got a foot injury, and it's starting a cascade effect to my basically my right through my leg. Now these guys are unhappy about rent, so we need to crank. Oh, there's high crime. Let's get some police services in then. Right, so services down here. So I had to get a CT scan today. That's going to fit in there beautifully. And then fire brigade, we'll get some fire coverage in. The fire brigade will sit down this end. Will it? I'm going to sit it. Yeah. Okay. So, likewise. Oh, we got a fire. We've got a fire. Here come the fire brigade now. They should zoom over here. I might have to get a better connection up this way somewhere. So what they're gonna start complaining about. We'll have to keep an eye on this. The happiness is dropping down, but the forest is on fire. What forest and where and who and when? Navigate. I can't navigate to it. Are you? I'm not seeing any forests on fire. No, might be out of our jurisdiction. Either way, this house is fun, and they're a goner. That's fine. So we'll just see the happiness start to come back down now that we've got these services in. Crime will come down. They're worried about high taxes. I'm not worried about high taxes. Once the crime rate comes down, we should be right. With those choices, I would close the fridge hungry too. It says BC. Did they find any CTs? No. My opinion of it is it needs a little bit of so Chris Pan is just saying, how do I like the game so far? Have I heard a lot of criticism? Well, I've heard a lot of criticism about the early release. What's my opinion on it? My opinion is It's a great successor to City Skylines 1. It's got a vast improvement in systems, things you can do from the get-go, you know, things that we were using mods for in the first game. However, those systems need some work. They're lacking a little bit of fine-tuning, and it's even systems like when you're trying to plop in a road and you get it 90 degrees and you still get this problem here. Now it's probably playing with a lot of settings here, probably a lot of learning on our part. I think the other big thing that people are just upset about is the performance of it, and I get it. For a game in 2023, the fact that we see, like, I don't know if what you guys can see on your screen right now, but what I'm seeing, and I'm at pretty much max graphics, I'm seeing a lot of janky, jagged edges, you know? So I shouldn't be seeing that in a game in 2023 as city builder. The frame rate wise, I'm not too worried. We're not playing a first person shooter. Frame rate, you know, if you're keeping your frame rates around that 50, 60 mark, mine are at 60 at the moment, then you're not going to really worry. But I guess it tanks them. We've only got 469 people, so the further in we get, the more it's going to tank. However, I like the systems. I like the new stuff that's added. I like all the... I can't wait to see what modders do with things like this, with upgrades for buildings. So I can't wait to see if that's going to become a thing with a lot more buildings. I guess it needs some cook time. That's all. It needs more time in the oven. And I guess the best way to do that is if we play and they bug fix, and hopefully, well, that's Colossal Order, they should fix it. So that's kind of my thoughts anyway at the moment. That's kind of what I'm thinking with it. I'm not going to stress about it too much because I am enjoying it, and that's my view. I'm enjoying it. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Have you got many thoughts on that? Right, is that the power line? Oh crap, sandwich. Right, so we're gonna have to take that height there. Okay, that's fine. I'd love to hear other people's thoughts on it, because I'm actually enjoying the game. I think it's a nice challenge again. It's like, it's back to a good challenge, so that's good. Right, let's get that down in there. You haven't played it yet? I think the best way, and like I said to a lot of other people, if you're unsure, and if you got maybe 14 bucks, I don't know how much Xbox Game Pass is, best to just get an Xbox Game Pass for 1 month if you can afford that. I think it's maybe, I don't know, 10 to 15 bucks maybe. It's free on there on Xbox Game Pass. Download it there, try it. If you don't like it, 14 bucks, done, whatever. Play something else on there for a month, and then, you know, that's sort of an option. I don't think it's a very good one, or just watch other YouTubers. But look, I'm having a great time. I'm excited to get into the teeth of it. I'm excited to see stuff that comes down the line with it as well. There's a lot of features that you can see that they're hiding behind DLC already. So I'm excited to see if that gets done. Have we still got Lumpy there? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Ah, bugger. I've got a cable that runs under the ground just here, so that's why it's a bit lumpy and frumpy there. I'm just going to take that shelf to there, and then take this back just a little bit like that. Right, now give me this. That's not right. Right, okay, right. So that's going to run through there. I've got a little alleyway that I'm running over here, so I'm going to extend that alleyway up this side now. If I had to choose between this and Transport Fever 2, what would I choose? I don't know. Like, I don't think they're comparable games. They're completely two different games, to be honest. This is new and I'm enjoying this. I've always loved Transport Fever 2. I'm never not going to play that, and that's a staple on the channel. But this is the new fresh thing for me, so I'm enjoying it. I don't think I could choose, to be honest. Only because, like, for reasons I just stated with the game itself for the moment. I'm going to keep this alleyway. I want to have that still. I want to have it tight to that area. And I am going to run it square off that though. Brilliant. Okay, so that little alleyway is good because now it can't be an alleyway, can it? It has to be a bigger road because we're going to have people. Doesn't matter if it's an alleyway. It's going to be heavily congested. I guess I'll have another point. Okay, let's get a roundabout section maybe on that end would be good, but if we, like, there was good. There works. Okay, let's go with that. Let's bring a road down into it from here. So I want to get this road here. I want to keep it flat. And I want to keep it square with that. Okay, that works. Weirdly, that works. All right. Brilliant. If you had to choose, what would you choose? Tools? Can I get anything through there? So you can't get a road under that. That's fair enough. I guess we don't need to. I'll leave that for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So it's like there, is it? Yeah, okay. It's a tough one, isn't it, Tools? You don't have the system for this. That's one. And they look, I expect them to be doing some work on this game. I expect them to be working their guts out, no doubt. Try and clean it up a little bit. I need to get like a one here. I guess I don't need to. I think that's fine. What do I want to do around here though? Just take that. I can ramp up that way. I'll leave a little bit of space out there. Right. I kind of want to have a higher section just here too. I do. I'm going to move that poop to the other side of the, I'm going to move this now. We'll put this maybe over here. Well, actually, there's a couple of things I can do first. Let's do some upgrades to this motorway. We can get our lights here and we can upgrade this motorway. All the way along here, like this. Right, now if you don't know, upgrading that with the lights runs the electricity all the way through the motorway, and we'll run it up to here. Okay, so if we look now, you'll see that electricity now flows through that bridge. We did that yesterday. So it's really handy to run your electricity that way. Although we don't have the connection quite to here. So I need to do some more upgrades across this bridge. Right, has that got it? Yeah. So that's all connected now. So I'll be able to pull straight off over here for our industrial stuff we're going to do on this side of the river. But if I'm going to put the pooping out, where am I looking over here? Poop runs that way. Poop runs that way before it heads that way. Kind of all gets pushed around in here, doesn't it? I think you're better off getting the water treatment as soon as you can, but for the moment, we're going to actually sit it just over here. Now I'm going to run this pipe along the river. I mean along the bridge. Not perfectly, but just enough. I'll plug it into there. Yeah. I'll just take that there for the moment. See how the pipes have to go really wonky underneath the river? Oh, see how they do that too? Oh, that's no good. Yucky poo. Oh, we're gonna have to do that much better. Anyone else have any questions, things they want to know? I can try and help and answer. If not, I can't, so I won't. Right, how am I going to get this? I need a better connection. Maybe I can run it down here. Might run the double pipes. Has that done funny stuff? That has not. Okay, brilliant. Right, so that works, that works. That's connected. Okay, that's going to work a little bit nicer for us. Get that up here. No janky. Good. Janky, janky. Alright, let's just see what happens till we get the water pulled out of there. I mean, the roads pulled out of there. So let's get a couple of things unlocked here. I want to get motorways. Now, that leaves me with 3 points. I kind of want to get... If I get a crematorium, I might get that now, or incinerator plant. If I get this, I could potentially export rubbish, but I don't know if I would. Thank you, Delgo. In your game, the diarrhea water never went away. Any tips? Yeah, so as soon as you can, I would suggest getting the water plant treatment here. So this water plant treatment purification of wastewater, it costs a little bit to run, but basically you don't have to run your sewage out into the ocean. It treats the water. So you can see here, treated water can be safely recirculated into the water network or disposed of in the environment. Now, the beauty about this water treatment plant is you can hook it up to an outside connection as well, and you can sell off. So you can actually be treating other towns, like they can pay you to treat their sewage So it's a really good one to have, and you know what, we'll unlock it now and I'll see if I can get this working, because if that's the case, maybe we don't need to have these. It's expensive. So if we look here, it is, oh, it's actually 400. We'll give it a go, hey? How about we give it a go? We're going to run the industry over here anyway. We'll give it a go. Let's get this set up and then we can start exporting. Over time, it will take time. It takes time for it to, for the pollution to wash away. It just takes, not like the old game where it would wash away quickly. It'll take time. Especially like this in this area where the water's just kind of everywhere. So yeah, FYI, a little bit of time and you'll get that there. Let's get it in and then, you know what, we'll get it in ASAP so we can delete that and we can watch it do it over time. MGL. MGL wants to know when the mothership arrives. He needs to get out of this mess. I'm going to keep down on this level. However, I'm going to see if I can just quickly run my... I'm going to run a keyway here, but I'm going to run the keyway. See if I can do it from here. I'm going to run the keyway. Hoping this works. Yeah, brilliant. I'm going to run it with a road. Just for the industry. Hey Hanko, you're pacing, buddy. What's going on? Hanko wants out of this mess too, MGL, I think. Right, we're just going to tuck into... there, like that. Brilliant. Okay. So we've got a bit of a keyway to work with there. Then I'll do another little one just in here and we'll leave this, I'll leave this nice little bit of mountain stuff here, I think too. Down here, we'll go like that. Go like that. Can't do anything there yet. Right, let's see if we can get that land leveled up. Right. I don't mind a little bit of dirt in front, that's fine. I need to really set my quick keys, my short keys up, don't I? So I'm not constantly just clicking buttons everywhere. Right, can you just flatten like one big area for me? Is it really impossible for you to do that? Impossible. Right, this is going to be our new industrial area. I want to reclaim some of the land back on the other island. Plus, we want to get some farming done ASAP. Industries, getting industries and stuff done is another way to make a good amount of money early on. That should be fine. Right, now, let's get this water treatment in. We'll put the water treatment plant in over here. And we won't do it yet. We won't do it yet. Let's get this sorted. So freeways. Right, we want to tuck you. How are we going to have an entrance here? Let's say we need... Working with these elevations can be quite tough. Let's say we have you across there. We can take you to that level. Then what we'll do is we'll bring you from here to there. I needed to get a roundabout in here. Need that bit of land just there, I think. Right, that's going to help us get this. That's not. What's your problem? Invalid shape. I know why too. Righto. Yay. Oh, if you, I'll show you that now. We'll look at that. If you want to know how to flip a one-way road, so you put a road in, you put a one-way road in. So, and I go, okay, so there's my one-way road, BC. And I go, oh crap, I need it to go the other way. Click on the replace tool. Keep your one-way street. Using right click. I mean, using the left click, sorry, not the right click, right finger. Using the left click, hold and drag it that way. Hold and drag it that way. Hold and drag it that way. Left click, hold, drag that way. I want to get this sorted. I have to take that back a little bit. What the heck? Why are you doing that? Stop it.
Shut up, Wesley.
Sorry. Okay, I don't know why you wanted to do that so badly. Can you not? Why? Oh, it's because of that bit there, maybe. All right, take. Right, I see what the problem is. Right. It's a bit janky trying to get keyways in sometimes. All right, let's see how that goes. Come on, game. You know what? No, I don't want that. I don't know why you are refusing to do this right now. Hooray! Okay, all that just to do this. Boy, oh boy. And I'll have another one here. And I'll put that one there where it meets the... That way I don't need that one then. Brilliant. Okay. Now I can get this up the hill. We'll go medium. Medium strip just here. Doesn't have to be... well, I guess it does, doesn't it? Right, we'll go from this level, please, and we'll go from here. Brilliant. Okay. No worries, BC. Right, let's get a road up the hill. I need to get it nice and square. I'm annoyed that this road here is not going to be square, is it? That's square there. Right. Then we're going to go square off here. Which is weirdly like that direction. Damn, you just not quite. how I wanted it. Hoo-wee, Hanker. I might just, right, so you gotta sit like that. Alright, I'm just gonna let the dog out, gang. Come on, Hanker, I'll let you out. One sec. Let's go over and see what's going on over here. Yeah, these shops are complaining they don't have enough people. So let's get in right now. What are they after? They're after some high density residential demand. I don't think we have that, do we? And we've got some office space we want to get done down here as well. Let's put some offices down here. That's it. That's all they want for the moment. Get some shops in. Well, no, see, and this is a well, they're saying not enough customers. They're saying high rent. I say get over it. We don't have high density. We've only got, we've got some low. You know what? I'll put some low rent housing in up here. Off that road there, that alleyway. You can have some more there. And there. Low rent housing. We'll put in some regular housing can go. Sure. Like that. A few more steps and you could have been dry. Good night, Big A. I'll have a Big A. I need to have a chat to you on Discord. I'll send you a message or something if that's okay. All right, back in a sec. Let me open the door for the dog. Door for the dog. Come on, dog. Open the door. Alright, haven't blown my town up yet, have you? Nobody's blown my town up. Right. Alright, this poo needs to go. We need to get that sorted ASAP. So let's get this off. Let's get the off ramps down in here. For this road, I'm gonna bring. Whoa! Why are we going so fast too? Right. Let's bring off ramps. So I need highway 3-way upgrade. Yeah, let's do it from. Let's re-enter from up here, and we'll come off here. I'll just keep that all 3 lanes there. Same thing here. We're going to come off this side from about here, and maybe see if we can re-enter. I have to buy another tile, which is not a bad thing. This is kind of good because we can kind of set some industrial stuff over here, and then the city can sit back here, like a big city can sit back there. If we just look at our wind, so pollution is going that way, so the city back here shouldn't get affected by some industrial here, and we might push more industrial out on these islands. We'll just see how we go. But for the minute, We want to get these upgrades on this road done. I might even have you just reconnect up there further. Right, so all we have to do is take our off-ramps here. Can we go over the top of you? Not really. Now, I should make this, what's that, 4-lane, 2-way highway. I should definitely turn that into this road here. And then, yeah. Is your birthday tomorrow, MGL? So we're going to have a birthday stream for MGL. Right, I need you to come that way now. A roundabout up here would be nice, you know. That might help us to get in just a little bit here. And another one over here, please. Yep, that's going to help us. Hey, we're going to have to do a special happy birthday song. MGL, I know you love my singing. I'll have to do a happy birthday song for you tomorrow. I know you'll love that. Right, so that's the off-ramp just there. We'll get another on-ramp just up here. Right, on-ramp there. Got ourselves some nice lanes and stuff. This one's a little trickier. So this one's going to re-enter up here somewhere and come off. Oh, how are we gonna do this? So you got to come. Right, I may not need all of that there, but what we're gonna do, you only have to, and you need a re-entry. So the re-entry will come from here. And you're gonna be flat, please. Not deep enough. Still not deep enough. Too much. I know Christmas is not far away at all. I'm going to leave that like that. It's interesting, and I want to leave it like that. Right, so we're going to, I need to reconnect you, please. Now, you have to go back down to 12.5. We make this turn up here before we start heading back up. That's a sharp turn there. You won't see it anyway, bugger it. So let's start coming up a little bit. Come up a little bit more. We'll go to 5 there. Then we'll come up to 0. Right, that's the blooming on-ramp to get up there. I'm okay with that. You're not going to see it much anyway. When it's all treed up and stuff, you won't even see it anytime. And then this one has to come, same sort of thing, but straight under here, which is annoying. But at least I know my distance now, so I need to come down 12.5. Okay, let's come up to 7.5. Oh, I don't really want to destroy those stones. See if I can move these. See if I can move these stones. Just gonna relocate these pretty stones just literally just here for the moment. Okay. Sorry about your trees, but your trees are going. You can come up to 2.5. And then you can come up to 0. Right, so that's our on-ramps and off-ramps for the moment. Once we tree that up and stuff, you won't see it. But what it should... Actually, it won't. Because what we need to do now is do the upgrade tool to let the power roll in here. So... I'll have that all connected. I don't want to have any non-connections here. Right, how are we for electricity there? It's flowing. Okay, brilliant. Now, water. Let's get the pipes over here, please. We're our 2 pipes here. Let's get that running up to here. Is that a full connection? I think so. Now we should have... There's definitely a connection there. Is it connecting the poop one? If it wasn't, it is now. Okay. That's all connected. Right, so let's get this in finally. We're going to put it in this corner right here. Are we? No, I need to put a service road in here. So, right, now we can go. Let's go off this bad boy. Nice industrial area just over here. This will be good. So let's how big was that thing? Let's say we want to have it maybe this can be all water down here, I think. Let's see how this goes. I know that's got a funny connect. It's fine. It'll be fine. Right. Water. Let's go this one. And then, because we want to have room to put other stuff in. So if I need to, I'm going to leave the room there so I can delete stuff later on. But let's see if that... Yes. Okay. So the sewage is working now. Right. So sewage is working. So we can instantly just go... Bye. Right. Now that there, your question from earlier, Fango. Yeah. So I'll leave a bit of space down here because I can still cut that block out there. Either way, we should be able to do some like upgrades around here. I might even be able to move the motorway later. I'm not really worried about space. I can delete roads, move roads. I can actually move the whole building, but for the moment, I'll show you this. It's doing more than enough because services wise, it's going to cost us a lot to run this, but for our treatment, our sewage treatment is through the roof. So first thing I want to try and do here right now is we've got 9 tiles up our sleeve. I'm going to literally do something like this. I'm going to purchase all of those. I might purchase... No, I won't purchase anymore. Okay, and then what we're going to try and do here is get your sewage system just here. Right? We're literally just going to run it straight up to here. 2,000 bucks. We now have a water network that runs externally. Right? So what's going to happen is we're going to start exporting sewage treatment, well, we're not going to export it, but we should start to see money for our sewage treatment, but we'll also, I should have done this double pipes. We might just sell off excess water as well, hey? So I'm going to run them together. I'm going to sell off excess water if we need to as well. Right, so we'll be selling off excess sewage and water. And the thing can be said the same about power. If we're producing a lot of power, we can export power as well. No. I'm not buying it. I'm selling it to other towns. Just so you're aware. So, we'll see if it works. I don't know if it'll. It worked in my other map that I've got. It started to work. We'll see if it kicks in at all. Anyway, but we can do it with electricity. And what we're going to do, we're going to set wind farm on just on this high side up here, I think. I want it there. I might be wrong about that, but it seemed to not do too bad on my other one. That's definitely 5 meg there. And we've got an underground connection there, which is fine. Actually, I don't need that, do I? That can go. I'm going to... I would like that for some city stuff, but at the same time... If this is going to be the start of industrial... hang on, can I look at... Yes. Right, we've got oil industry there. We've got farming stuff down here. I'm going to move this stuff here so we can get a farm in there. We can get a farm in that corner. We've got ore over here. Crikeys. Okay. More farming, more oil. Right, I'm going to stick some... Right, if we're going to have oil industry there, which we can't do for a while yet anyway, so I'm going to level off a heap of land just here. Get a nice big windmill farm going. Any surplus, we'll sell off surplus energy. We'll also get, I'll put an incinerator down here, I think, too. We'll get like an incineration plant for the garbage trucks. I think we'll do that. And then we won't have, we can export that potentially as well, but we won't worry about that. That's early, that's a ways off yet. Right, I'll take this much land to there. Let's get in a few of these. Okay, I want to make sure we got nice surplus, so we're going to run these along the road like that. We're going to get this connection here. We're going to stay underground. So we leave our cables underground. Straight into the network. Alright, so all of a sudden we should see a surplus in our energy. We're up to 25 meg. We're only using 2 point whatever. Hey Federico, how are we, friendo? I can't gift it to you, but what I can suggest is if you get Xbox Game Pass, which is like 10, 15 bucks maybe, well it is here in Australia, a month, the game is free on there if you just pay 10 bucks. That's the best thing I can do. I'd love to have a heap of keys that I could give away. Unfortunately, I'm not that big of a streamer, but thank you anyway. You're selling 200 megawatts of garbage burning power. Is that with the incinerator, Fango? Because we'll get that. I want to get that going. I'm going to get up here. I want a little road connection underneath here. So I can get to the other side of the... go from about... Actually, I'll use medium road for this. Can you incrementally go down for me? Ooh, okay, that's just enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I might have to delete that back a little bit. Put you back on 0. Huh. Right, take this down for me. Okay. Oh, no. What are you doing there? Wow, look at that. Okay, that's horrible. Let's fix that up. Let's fix all that up. What is... Oh, ham. I'm doing all of the bad things here at the moment. Get you back to 0, please. Now, take it off that. Go 90 degrees. Okay. Thank you. Do the same over here. Now, get rid of this. Now let's see if we can get this in from here to there, which is going to have to go underneath, so you're going to have to come down. Might go down to that. Should get it done. Hooray! Crikeys, that looks horrible, by the way. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? I don't know what's going on with that connection, but it does not like that. What if we just have you as a 2-lane? It's fine this side. Doesn't make sense. Right, I think what we'd have to do, I had it on what, 12 and a half? It's really low. I need to start ramping it up though, I think that's the trouble. All I want is for that to marry up with that. Like that's all I want. Is that so hard? Get that to go to there. Apparently. You know what? Why am I even I need to get over here. That's the trouble. I need to get over here. The reason I need to get a road there is because I need the connection. I need the power connection to the grid. That's why. Can I just take a small road then, please? I don't know why that was so horrible. That works for me. That's all I need. Okay, we'll go with that. That's all I needed you to do. Even though you're Wonka Vision, I'm taking it. Okay, so. Bloomin' heck. Give me this transformer station, thanks. We're just going to pop that there. Then we're going to literally go this, that. Well, actually, it shouldn't matter. What I can do now is I can run this connection underground to that. I can't because of that. Right, so any excess power we're now sending out. We're selling power. That's all I wanted to do with that road. That's why. I suppose I could have put it at this side, but I'm leaving it on that side. Crikeys. So now if we go here, oh man, that was an ordeal. See, these are the cook time things I'm thinking it needs to do. So we're selling some services now, which is brilliant. We're exporting water and we're exporting electricity. Right? The other thing is, because we've got our water budget is so huge and we've got so much excess water and sewage stuff, we can go into our planning services and we can take our water. We're going to literally just crank down that budget to even like 70%. Okay. People, lack of entertainment, high taxes. So we need to get some parks and rec in. And then people might be just a little bit happier. So this sewage pipe in here can go as well. Okay, you can go. Yeah, so that's just going to take time, especially because this is like a stagnant area. It might just take a little bit of time for us to get rid of it. Let's get some parks in so we can get people a bit happier. I will put that one right there. That's actually a good one. That's going to make them happier about that. We'll put in, what do we got? Campfire site, dog park is a good one. Get the dog park, like, and this alleyway's a good spot for the dog park, I think. Now that should make people's happiness. Yeah, so now they've got things to do. Great. Maybe if we go unlock, go to parks and rec, unlock park maintenance and unlock that, and we'll get in. We've got transport too. We'll do transport in a sec. I'll worry about that in a sec. Let's get in the parks and we'll get in the park building. Another service that's just going to cost us a little bit of money, but it is what it is. We'll put it over here. And we'll get in at city large parks. I want sports and rec. Did I not unlock the right one then? Damn it, I unlocked large parks. Oof. Oh, you've managed to clean most of the brown water? Filled the area with land and then flatten it down to the ocean again? That is a good way to do it. That's a brilliant way to do it. Right, what are you saying? You're abandoned. Right, let's get rid of that building. Get rid of that one too. Okay, get rid of those buildings. So you're not still saying not enough customers. We need more just low density housing. Well, I'm going to keep this waterfront down here for something different. We'll go with some low density. You know what? Here's the thing you can do with your motorways. Put in some sound barriers around here. We don't own that. Do I not own that? Ah, here. Just to help out with noise pollution. I can't get it there. What if I just put a little break in the motorway here? I'll tell you what if we do this actually? What are you, really? Really? Okay, but you'll allow me to do that up there. Our bridge gets in the way of that, what I'm trying to do there, but that's okay. I'll get this up here still if I can. In fact, you could just come around to there. Why not? And then you can go there. To there. That's the wrong way, so we got to go like this. That. And then that will go meet up with that one. So there's a nice little intersection there. Now I'm actually going to take the walkways off this bridge. I don't want any walkways on this bridge. We might even, yeah, you can have one across there, but we might actually we might put a walk bridge over the motorway. Might just help out. Let's get, I'm annoyed that I can't get that out of there. So I'm actually going to have to try and sneak something from down the sides here. Or come off here. Which is, I don't want all the traffic running through there though. Guess we could just come out of here. That'll be fine. Is that a connection to all those spots? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, brilliant. Right, okay, that's done. That's done. That's a good idea, isn't it, Johnny? We can give it a go. Let's try Fango's, let's do what Fango did, and we'll give it a go. So basically, it just went like this. Oh, I don't own that plot. And then reconstitute the land back. Let's just soften it back. I guess you just keep doing that for a bit and it works, hey? Whoa, that's a lot of brown water there. Let's take that land back around there, please. That is ugly. No, I know. I'll have to do a little... Well, I'll wait till... I want to keep some up my sleeve. I guess I could get that tile. It's just an empty... It's a waste of a tile, basically, but we'll take it. Right, so fill it all in. Look at that. No more poop. No more poop. Yeah, yeah. Fango for the win. Alright. Well done, Fango. I'll put my headset on for a bit, I think, too. Oh, brilliant, mate. Don't forget to wash your hands after tools. Classic. Hey, Neon! Get yourself ready for some Valheim this week, Neon. We're definitely going to be Valheiming. Right, what I wanted to do here... I just want to do a temporary thing here where I do this. And... that, right? So I've just done something temporary there because I want to get these barriers on. Ah, there. Okay, you can have a bit of a barrier there too. Yeah, we'll put the barrier there. And I guess we'll have it. Right, we'll run some barrier down there. That's not gonna work, okay. We'll keep barrieing that freeway all the way along here. That'll do. That'll do for the moment, because that's where most of the residential is over that side. I don't think we can still get that. Oh yeah, we can get that all the way around there. So we'll just leave that like that. And then we can get some, like, they're just basically sound barriers. Right, you can do some things like that. I'll finish off that later. In fact, I kind of don't want it on this side where the school is, but I'll leave it. So I guess we need to marry it up down here at least. You know what? Just do it all, then it's uniform. Okay, done. Right. And then these two bits here, get rid of those. And now I get what I want. Ha ha ha! You're not beating me, game. And this building's abandoned. Damn low rent income people. Right, let's stop fast forwarding. How's our budget doing, by the way? So people are happy again. Taxes are high. Unreliable healthcare coverage. What's the most expensive service we got? Healthcare's at 40. We got one patient. I could drop you down more, to be honest. But I think what we'll do, I've rinsed all my points. We're about to get another level, though. I kind of want to get... I don't want to put the big a graveyard in yet. I want to get the crematorium, I think. Alright, we got a little bit more demand for some more low density offices, which I'll just chuck another one over here. Then we might look at some bus stops. I'll just give you all that space. You can decide what you want to do with it. It comes and goes sometimes. Right, industry. We're going to move this industry over here, and that'll probably squeak us over the line. Probably after we put some roads in. So, I'm going to take a road off here. Yep. Now, was this farming territory down here? Brilliant. Where was my farming down here? I want to start getting some industry stuff going on, because what's going to also hurt us is these. So carrots, we really need to start we're importing a lot of carrots and stuff. We really need to get this imported. Logs, we need to start doing ore, stone, right? And then you can see down here, there's our deficit with this. Fuel's a big one. What's that? Is that food? Right, anyway, let's start having a look at it, because we need arable land for basically crops. And we've got arable land right here. So I'm going to bosh a road straight down here. Okay. Then we're going to go like this. Specialization. Oh, I don't have the carrots yet. What is that? That's the next level. So let's go grain. Let's start getting a little grain farm out here. In fact, I can have this over here. Ah, there we go. And we can put the carrots in as well. So let's have a look at, we've got loan limit, NA mixed, EU mixed, vegetables, coal mining, communications, mailbox, post office, and radio mast. Pre-release programs, roadside parking fee. That's something I want to do. What do you do that? A fee is charged for parking on the roadside. Cost of parking can be adjusted on the slider. It's supposed to rain today, isn't it, MGL? Because MGL and I aren't super... Geographically, we're not that far from each other, but if you're to drive to each other's places, we're a little bit far, aren't we, MGL? But we're in Queensland. We're Queenslanders, alright? And it's supposed to get rain today. The fires are bad. How have you been, MGL? Have you been safe, you guys? Right, we're still going to go with a grain one here. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to pull that. I'm just going to take it to there. Like, we don't need a lot of... We don't have a lot of anything there. You know what? I'm only going to have that there. I'm going to have you come to... This is going to be your grain field. Not going to go overboard with it. That's going to be a grain field there. Right, then we're going to chuck another building here. I don't know how big these are meant to be. I'm still playing with the actual specifics of how big you want farms to be. But for the moment, this is what we're going to do. It's a bit of trial and test sort of situation. We'll make out, because we need a lot of veggies, we'll make them go to there. Yeah, that'll be our veggies for the moment. That's fine. I could flatten a little bit more land there and give a bit more grain field going on, but I'll leave it. Because we've got what I've got here, which is brilliant, and I want to leave some room for textile, but what I might do is I might clear out a little bit of this and do a little bit more farming over here. Right, so we got some good amount of farms going on just over here. Okay. I'm gonna get in just another 2 of those at least. So we'll go another one. Yeah. Karagis. So this is another veggie farm. Right, take that up there. We'll actually just take you to the same. Yeah, about there, it's fine. And then we'll take that up to here. We can take that all the way to there, actually. Or no, just take it to there. But you can have... Come on. That'll do. Have that come to there. You get a little bit of weirdness just there, so take that in there. Bit of a weird one, that one, but that's okay. We'll leave it like that. And then we'll do another one, grain farm. Actually, I'll leave some for space for some other stuff. Right, so that's grain and veggies. Now, we can actually do farms where we don't need arable land. No, I like the snapping. I'm okay with the snapping. Because then I can just snap all my... stuff. So I'm okay with that. That's fine like that. Not really worried about it. You can also... The tool's just here as well. You can actually just go and resize your industry if you wanna muck around with it just here. Right, you can just muck around with it like that. Right. So there's that section just there as well. I'm okay with that because I'll get another couple in there. Alright, I want to get oh, just for the jank part, no worries. Yeah, well, it's in there now. I'm okay with that. All the dams are empty apart from the next door neighbor who has been pumping water from the other neighbor's spring feed dam. I don't know, is that all your dams are empty, MGL? Crikeys, mate. Alright, so we've got oil over here. Now, with this, I don't know what the deal is with these farms, but what I'd like to do is just have a little bit of room for some potential industry that works with these guys. Right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I don't know how this kind of works, but I do want to do this in there and do it there. Just see how that goes for a little bit. Right. It may or may not associate with the farming stuff, but it may, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, you got the video footage, have you, MGL? I'll put it up. Put it up on the Discord. That'd be cool to see. Right, so oil is down here, so I have to keep that clear. But I can do some industrial stuff. Actually, I could do it on this side, couldn't I? Have we got any resources over here? We got an ore industry over here, so in this gap down here, brilliant. We can set up... I have to do another keyway along there, so let's get this right to go now. We're just using that one, aren't we? And then we're coming up to 3.5. Turn off snapping, we'll go continuous. Actually, snap to start with. It might be easier if I just... What's your... That's about good there. I'll leave that there for the moment. Right, that's pretty good there. Get another little, we'll get a nice little pocket of industry here so we can move our industry from the other side now. Right, you can have a nice big section just here. And then that's good. That'll push, we'll have oil, farming, and we'll have ore. And then we'll set up a tree farm just over here. So that's going to be brilliant. So for our logging industry. It's going to come along really nicely. Right, let's get a couple of things in here if we can. Yeah, we'll come off that section. We've got another one there. Right, so let's grid these up. Come off 90. Keeping that 90. Brilliant. I will put a road down there. I'll see, hopefully that works. Yes, brilliant. Okay, there's one. Then we're going to... A little bit trickier. What's can I get a 45 there? 45 is what? Yeesh, 45 is like over that way. That's no good. What's your distance there? Is 122. I'll be out a bit further then. So 120, we'll make it 120. That'll be fine. Then we'll set you like that. I'm loving the chill beats here. Right, now they're not perfect. I'm okay with them not being perfect. Okay, brilliant. Like, why does it do that? Oh well, it is what it is. I don't know how I want to do that. Either way, we've got some industry that we can put in here. Now, what are you after? You're just after some industry. So I'm just going to get some plugged in here anyway. Nice and simple like that. Right, okay. Oh, you grew up on an egg range tools. That's cool. I used to know someone that had... Oh, good. We've got some farming going on here. Are you not doing anything where you don't have any work? You got workers. You're just not leveled up at the moment. Green. Oh, biofuel. Might pay to get another one of those in, hey? Higher level industry buildings have improved efficiency and consume less electricity. Oh, that's pretty good. How are we doing budget wise? We're not. Oh my. So we're losing 119,000. Where can we make some more money up potentially? We're at 15%. I kind of don't want to go any higher on the tax. Reliable mail service. I don't know about that. We can set some post office boxes around, but I think what we need to do is we need to start focusing on some residential and commercial stuff. So let's start filling in down here. We've got area to build, and I'm going to get a connection straight to this street. Like that. I'll leave that in there. Might do some decoration stuff or something. I'll figure that out. Right, let's get in some. Let's get in. So we're gonna do some shops here. With so these are the cool ones. We'll get a couple of these in here. All the way there. Then we'll get in some regular row housing. Now that's going to help. That's going to take down that demand a little bit. A lot. A lot. Just with those two plots just there. Wow, okay. Then you want some... You just want this low stuff all the time, don't you? Let's get in a housing estate on this side where the school's going to be. We probably need to get some educated workers in as well. Here's the trouble. Not enough customers. So let's get in some more. I guess we could have a little estate in here, but people complain about the noise too much. Put another one over here. Let's build on a bit of an angle over this side. So let's take this. Let's take these 3 squares here. Okay, brilliant. Oh, look at this. We've got a nice feature up here. Some castle ruins. I'll leave those. Right, let's get serious, gang. You got a bad gradient there. Hey, it's not that bad. Hate that so much. I just hate that so much. You know what? I'll just deal with it. Because I can always make it up on this side here. Well, you know what? Actually, I want to change up the angle, don't I? Yeah, I do. I actually do. So I'll actually just want to go. How far is that? We'll go 120. By that building's in the way. Where's my 120 mark? About there. Yeah, okay, that's my 120 mark. Okay, let's see if this works. Basically, I want to go like this. Not quite. But I'm going to take that anyway. Because this is... Oh, because that's all out. If I wanted to, it'd have to be like... It'd have to be 45, which is like... 45 is... That's not right. It's because there's lengths out. You're never going to get that perfect. So we're just going to build off there. That's not right either. I'm not super worried about it. I'm okay with it being like that, actually. Can I have you on that one, please? Yep. Okay, Gucci. And then that can come through here. Keep it straight 180. Brilliant. To get rid of that and that. Okay, so that's going to be a little square there. Take that away. Then in here, we'll just throw some ruined boots. The countryside's beautiful. Australia's got some really pretty countryside too. It's just a shame when it gets into droughty sort of times, it struggles. So in here, I'm going to put a college. I haven't unlocked it, but I think we will. It's only 1 point to unlock. The other thing I want to unlock is, well, the welfare office provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increase their well-being and lowers the likelihood of recurring crime. I kind of want the city hall, so I have to get the welfare office to do it. However, I'm now 3 points short, so I'm going to hold on to some points for a while. We also should look at speccing into trains, but we should do some public transport very, very shortly. I want to get a housing estate just in here, so I'm going to go small road grid. I'm just going to literally grid up a housing estate in here. Is that going to work? Is that going to replace that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Doing it by hand. I'm going to go straight there. And then that means that's straight there. Then I'm actually going to use alleyways. We're going to put in some alleyways like here, all the way through. Okay. Yeah, nice. Do I want an alleyway this way? Yeah, sure. Put an alleyway there and an alleyway there. At least that cleans up those two sections, and I can do some parks in the middle here. So I'll do that now. I'll put in, what do we got? We'll put in a skate park. No, we'll put in, can you like rotate? Okay, we'll put that in there. Put some tennis courts in. Put a basketball court in. I'll have an area with trees. We'll put like a playground in or a dog park. Dog parks are generally pretty good. Small parks, small plazas. Small playgrounds, probably not a bad one. I know this is a lot we're stuffing into one area, but I kind of want it like that. And then we'll have some trees in and around here. I haven't done much with tree planting yet, so we better do some. Now we can choose from the North American trees or the European trees. I would like this bad boy here. Like some of those around the playground. Because they match the trees I think we've got going there. I'm not too sure. They have to grow up a little bit. We'll get a couple more of those in. Get me the spruce. I love a good big spruce. Sprucey Brucey. Right. There. A couple of there. Right. And then we'll punch in some residential. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't want it on that main road. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that actually. I might put some shops around the outside, but I'll leave that as a little residential district there anyway, regardless. They've got some parks and stuff. The schools are nearby. Let's get a bit of a bus service going on. You can rename the streets. Do you want a street? Would you like, Welcome to Tools Street. I can also rename people, I'm pretty sure. We could actually find someone on the street here and we could follow them on their chirper. So let's go. This kid here. Let's say that's Tools. We're going to follow that person. Add the citizen to the followed citizens list. The followed citizen list can be used quickly to check up on tag citizens, see their most recent chirps and their current statistics. So that's Tools. Tools is a child. He's moving in. He was born June 2023. You can have a street. Chris Panda, what do you want? We'll go find one for you. So Tools lives on 53 Cypress Street. Let's go have a look. This is Tools' place here. So we can go back now anyway and check up on Tools and see what Tools has been up to. Let's give you let's give you a nice one. Let's give you this row up here. Let's give you this nice one. This Panda. Is it CRISSPAN? Yeah. Oh, what have I done there? Oh, come on, Ham. Chris Panda 1. Welcome to Chris Panda 1. That's actually a cool name. Like Chris Panda 1 is the name of the street. Like it. All right. I'm in two minds about a college at the moment, only because we're not making. Oh no, people are up. The more people, right? Let's spend some time getting in some districts and suburbs and stuff. We've got the motorway there. The motorway's going that way. I'm gonna leave that road there. How big's the football field? We could squeak a road up here. Basically, if we can leave, we could run that like that. That means our football field will fit in here with plenty of room. Okay, brilliant. Now the reason I'm doing that is because I want to actually go. What's 90 off that? Is that? I want to get some curve into the town. Just wanted to get some curve in the town. You know what? I'm going to take that back a little bit further, I think. Yeah, we can't just have dead straight lines everywhere, and I'm all about that, but the suburbs I do want to keep cranked up a fair bit. 1 second. Getting a bit, the game makes the computer run hot as something that's really hot. A fire. That'll do. Oh, let's get, one thing I did want to do because of the nurses and the medical stuff. I probably wouldn't mind getting in good education services, unreliable healthcare coverage. I probably want to get in crematorium. Have I? Oh crap! Did I actually unlock that yet? I'm going to do that. I know I was trying to save points, but I want to just see. Crematorium is upkeep 45 a month. That's 55 a month. Man, they don't miss you, do they? That's going to add in, so that's going to take us up to 150 a month down. How's our services here? If we get in some more power, we want the incinerator, really, don't we? No, because then that the incinerator costs so much. 210,000 a month. These are 15,000 a month. I mean, we could just get this and go gangbusters selling it. We don't have coal yet. I mean, we could chuck in some more wind power. It is an option. It's a fairly cheap way to do things. And we'll just get those two hooked up to the grid and see if we can just sell a little bit extra surplus. It's not really that much. Yeah, we'll plug them into the grid. Plus, extra wind power is not going to hurt us anyway. You should buy the batteries as well, right? I guess so. It's more in case your power goes down. You've got batteries there charged up, ready to go. So it is handy for that reason. But where are they? The batteries are here. So huge battery banks to store electricity can be used to negate the problems caused by blackouts or energy consumption spikes, which we're not really struggling with at the moment. Only if a disaster hits and blows out half our power, then we're going to struggle. Then I'll just quickly I'll import some electricity if that's the case. I mean, money-wise, we've got plenty of money, but it'd be nice to get that up. The only way to do that is we need to increase the amount of people living in the town, and we've got demand for it. So let's get an estate in here now. Now I want to build this off a roundabout. Got a roundabout there. I'm going to have another one here. Another one in that corner. Right, that's better. Okay, so let's say we want to have you go like that. Brilliant. And then you can go like that. Brilliant. And then we'll have this one go up here. Might have some little cul-de-sac-y dead ends just in here. That didn't work. Yeah, that's better. And another one just here. And then every second one. So this one here, I'll take up here like this. Yeah, like that. Every second one. And then these ones here, we'll just do a little tick in like that. And this one here can tick in that way. Right. And then this one here can literally just go straight to the end. Then we're going to throw in some alleyways again. I really like the alleyway system. It just really kind of... like adds another sort of connection. We'll only run it to like... yeah, okay, I can run this all the way through. Sure, we'll have an alleyway up there. Why not? I'm going to leave it like that. And then I'll connect this alleyway to actually run into there. I'm okay with that. Good night, Amy. When does the prison go in, Johnny? I don't know. Would you like to be the prison warden? Classic. Right, this is literally just going to be for our for these residents, because I'm going to keep them. That's not going to be no good there. Maybe I'll put a park in there. I want to keep them off the main roads outside there for the moment. And you can have that. Right, that's going to rinse how much of that they want, which is fine. How's water doing? We've still got... we could really knock down the water budget, to be honest. We really could knock down the water budget. I don't think water's costing us that much though, is it? Ah, it's really not. We could literally knock it down to 50,000. I think we'd be right. What else are we massively insert? I think we could knock down. We're using 4.1. We're exporting 30. We could knock the budget. Let's just play with the electricity for a second here. Not something we want to play with over and over too much because of our... we're only spending 29,000. Like if we take it down to 80, how much of an impact is that going to have? Negligible. And we're not we're still export. Well, so does that affect how much we can export to if we knock the budget down? Maybe I'll keep electricity up at 100 because we'll just export more then. Services trade, that's how much. We're only making 57,000. We might need to government subsidies. We might need to get an ore industry up and running. More people though is going to help. I'm literally just going to mark this all out for residential. That's fine there. That's fine there. That'll be fine there. I'll get a park in the middle here. Maybe one down here. Let's get those in now. Damn, we got to do some buses. let's get in. What do we got here? Is that a large? What's that? A large playground. Sure. So that's quite big. That's ridiculous. Is that a dog park? A campfire site? Small park. Small park can slot in like here. So we can actually give a little alleyway here. That's brilliant. Let's put a little alleyway here. Right. And we'll get a little park in there. Super. Right, so that'll keep people happy that way. That'll keep more people. The more people we have in, the more taxes we can make. Right, let's go put a bus service in, and let's get rid of, let's de-zone this stuff now. Right, out with ya. We need to get some more industrial going, so we'll put a little bit more over here where I was going to go earlier. So we're going to build, and then I can get the bus service in.
Welcome to the 24th century.
SR Barton, thanks for subscribing, friendo. Welcome to the ham house. Don't listen to the others, they'll tell you welcome to the hamster club. We're not hamsters, alright? What am I doing here? Level. Level, Neville. Perfect job for you and your brother. What about oh yeah, for MGL, the two wardens of the north, the Grey Wardens. That's out of Dragon Age. The Grey Wardens. What a great game that was back in the day, Dragon Age. Hey, so let's get this down here. Actually, let's take it to there from here. Continue that road down. Brilliant. We're just using regular medium for this. No, we're not using, we're just using that. Okay. This is just going to be regular old industry down here. I haven't put in a keyway down here, but a keyway probably should go in for these guys. Gonna keep it fairly simple down here too. I don't know if we'll get that to work now. Just have it go to there for the moment. That'll be fine. It looks like it's fairly decent. Do a bit of leveling for us at our height. Oh man, what is going on here with this leveling? The two wardens of the north. Whoa! In Maine? Is that in Maine? Is it 22 fatalities so far? That's crazy. It's on the news. I don't know what. So what happened? Oh, that's horrendous. How is that? What's happened? Why? Why people? Why do people do it? I'll do that later. There is no need for it. Such a tragic loss. I'm just going to go to that. I did want a roundabout on there. Oh, I can get one. Brilliant. All right. That's all I wanted. Okay, let's get in a heap of industry over here, eh? Now, we've got... I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'll take you to there. I'll have a big corner of it there. That will do that for the moment. Right. Ah! No water. Sorry. What? No water? Oh. Oh, right. Ah, we're good now. Okay. So that's some industrial stuff taken care of. Commercial. They're screaming out for more commercial. What are you saying? What's happened down here? Oh, there's been an accident! Oh, the police are here and everything. Oh, we've had a motorbike accident. Either that, or I reckon the Harley was parked on the street. Oh my gosh, it's our park maintenance vehicle has had to sack that worker. Who was the worker that drove that? Sack them now. That's coming out of your pay. I guess we're waiting for an ambulance, are we? Or how bad's the accident? Where are the people? Maybe they've been taken. We're waiting for someone to clear up this accident. Police car securing accident site. Here it is here. This person just put their car in their pocket and started walking. It's impressive. Probably an FS22 driver. Am I worried about flooding in the low areas? No, I'm not. Ham's happy place is a deck set out in the middle of a roundabout. You're not there. I'm losing citizens. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get them back. They can go down there. They can go down there. What are we after, actually, by the way? I mean, their happiness is pretty good. We shouldn't really be losing them that much. Let's have a look here. We might... Oh, I want to get the buses in. That's what I want to do. Plenty of open jobs. And yeah, I want to get the buses in. That's what we said we were going to do. Let's put a bus depot... I'm thinking of keeping the bus depot. We've got that there. We've got plenty of space here. I'm thinking I might put the bus depot down here where the old area used to be. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll kind of like be a industrial but not industrial sector. Now this is going to cost us a little bit of money. How much is that to run? 62 upkeep. Oh, crikey. I think maybe we're better getting some taxis straight up. Let's do taxi service first. Okay. Let's get a taxi shelter. Let's get a taxi shelter, yeah. We'll have taxis drop off. Put one there. We'll put a taxi drop off down here. We'll put a taxi service up here. And one over here, I think. Where those shops are. Then we'll get one at the schools. In case you want to drop your kids off via taxi. Or order a taxi for your kids, whatever. Put another one just here. Eventually we'll get some bus stands in. We'll put another taxi service on the main road just here. And on the main road just here. Oh, people can walk out to it. That'll be fine. Alright. So what's happening there is you can see all the taxis are starting to go out and start to do jobs. Oh, wild turn there. Get the paid street parking. Yeah, I suppose we could, couldn't we? Because it would, is that under an upgrade here? Road maintenance depot, probably not a bad idea, is it? It's going to be expensive. What's that? That's 30,000 a month. So all these expenses just start adding up. It's what keeps you down so much. You really need to, you can't progress too quick in this game. But you need the people in. Doing an autosave, by the way. Every time it freezes like that, it's doing an autosave. Hey, Johnny! That's for you, friendo. Hey, Lucas! It's the forehead of security. Forehead of security, Lucas is here. Not my forehead. Yeah, we did a fresh start today. I was always going to do a fresh start today. I did a little map to, so yesterday after we played, I had some appointments and I came back last night, my time. I played and started building my own map just to start getting used to the mechanics a little bit more as well. What am I calling this? The Johnny Fountain of Youth. That's called the Johnny Fountain of Youth. Right, people can go there sightseeing. That's Dan's taxi? Where'd it go? Wonder if we could name taxis. How good would that be? Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to call the taxi service Dan's taxi service. Alright, if anyone doesn't know, Dan's one of our members. This game's out. Yeah, this game came out yesterday. Officially yesterday. Officially on the 24th or 25th or something. Well, it's 26th today, my time, 25th US. And 26th your time too, Lucas, I think too. Right, so we probably need to put in, I don't want to do the welfare officers yet, but I probably want to get, I think college, the first step towards higher education for teens and adults alike, provides a third level of education, can be upgraded with an extension wing and a library. It's 111 a month, but what it might mean is we start getting more educated people to jobs. Now, I don't know if we need that. What do we got here? No car access. Now workers, they don't have any well-educated workers, so that's what we need to start looking at. Is we need well-educated workers for places. They need 5. Yeah, I think we have to just bite the bullet, take a hit, and we have to put the college in so we can start getting some. Do they give us well-educated workers, by the way? What does it give us? Student capacity. It's a 3rd level. I think we just do it. And it's probably going to go in here, to be honest. So this is all our education areas around here. For the upgrades for that, it's literally a wing out there and an extra building at the back. So I think what we'll do here, if we're gonna have you slotted in, how much more room do you need? You need like 2. If I can just move you like that much, that's brilliant. So then I can get that in there if I need, or it can go over there, and that's on there. Right, so let's get some paths in between education systems. All this road here needs to stop. Hey, Lucas! Hey, also, that must be your, is that the 3-month anniversary with the ensign there, with the white Trek badge? Anyway, thanks for being a member. And it doesn't say how long, but yeah, the trouble is, Johnny, the bus service, the bus depot costs, I guess it, no, well, that's a bus depot. It's 62,000 a month. We put that in, which is 28. We'll just see how that goes for a little bit. Let me just do some upgrades on the, I want to get rid of some crosswalks here. We're going to put in our own, we don't need that one there and that one there. You can have one there, minimize the amount of, actually, you know what? I'm going to take all crosswalks off here. We're going to put in a bridge for people. We're going to put in a crosswalk bridge. We'll use this one here. So let's come up. I think 7.5 gets you over, or maybe 8. Alright, so we'll go one there. If I put this here, I can't run that building in there, can I? No, I can't. Oh, that's fine. I reckon that'll probably do it then. Let's also get crosswalk potentially. I guess that'll do it. Yeah, we'll have it like that. We'll have you come down. That. Ah. Ah. Ah, there we go. Right, we'll have you come to like there. We'll have you come to there. We'll have you come to there. That's where your crosswalk will be. You're not going to have a crosswalk. You can have a path up to there. Like that. We're going to take out that crosswalk. And then this one here, I don't want, I'm going to turn snapping off because I don't want that putting a crosswalk in. Brilliant. Okay. Then we're also going to get some other pathing systems up later. But that'll do for the crosswalks there. And you know what? I'll get a little connection there. And then I'm going to turn off the crosswalks for all those other areas. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone. It's just going to help the traffic flow a little bit more through there. A little bit easier. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll leave that. Well, said I was going to put one over the motorway, didn't I? Oh yeah, it's well, that's a good statement you made there, Lucas. Lucas says, nice, I didn't think it was out properly for ages. I wouldn't call the game properly at the moment. I think it still needs a lot of love in terms of things that performance needs upgrading. There's a few fine-tuning things need to happen on road network building. There's also I think people need to realize it's not a clone of Skylines 1. There's been a lot of upgrades to the systems that we personally probably need to get used to as well. So I think we can't just blame the developers for everything, you know. Performance-wise, yes, it definitely needs upgrading. That the fact that I've got a 13900K, 64 gig, and a 4080. Now a 4080 is not a 4090, but it's no slouch either. It's still a 4080, and I still can't run everything max without struggling a little bit here and there. So I think that definitely needs a little bit of looking, and I've heard that they are, so we'll see how that goes. No, that's fine, Lucas. I don't expect you guys to be members all the time. Right, how are we going here? We still got demand for, let's get in a couple of more of these. When we get commercial demand, oh, the street parking as well, Johnny, you said, didn't you? Did I unlock street parking? I swear I did. All right, let's get in some more shops. Residents with shops, because we got a little bit more demand for that. We're gonna go this one here. I'll go there. Straight up. Shoot it. Every time it does an autosave, I panic. I will go what, that one there. That's probably gonna do that. Again for that. A 4090 cannot run it at 4K all that great. I dropped to 1440 and hit 80 frames. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So normally get like, think about Cyberpunk, which is heavily, which takes a lot of graphic, you know, work out of your GPU. What else? So Starfield, all new games running, you know, plus 100, especially at 4K, with a 4090. And this game you have to drop to a 1440p or 2K res. It's crazy. It should be Johnny. No, I agree with you. That's what I was saying. Lucas was saying I didn't think the game was out properly, and I was saying, well, it's not out properly. But I agree with you. You shouldn't. Games need to be finished, and I guess the only way we boycott that is if every consumer goes, "We're not buying it until you fix it." But that's never going to happen. You're never going to stop people from buying it, because. Like, I had it pre-purchased. Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes with that. I'm going to get in some row housing eventually as well. Right, let's get into more of this. The more the merrier, because we can start really cranking out. I'll actually put them... I don't want them in there like that. I'll leave some blank space there. Let's fill in this area here. With a little bit of suburbia. I'm going to take it off this road and keep those, will I? Take it off this road. What if I do that? It doesn't like that. That will work a little bit better for me like that. Has anyone figured out how you turn zoning off roads? That's what I'd really like. Let me turn the zoning off this main road, please. How do I do that? I don't even know. What's this? A 2-lane wooden curved bridge. Cute. Intersections. Wow. Okay. Maybe it's something we unlock later. I don't know yet, but let's get this housing in here. I don't know if that'll have access there. I'm going to get rid of that. I was putting, was I? I swear I was putting more parks in there. Did I not have another park in there? Can't remember now. I'm going to leave that blank in that. I'm going to leave that gap blank. Right, more industry. Come on, game. These are little things here. Why, just why, when I zone that at 90 degrees perfect next to that, does it, like... These are the little things that frustrate me. There's no reason that should happen. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, like having to put a road together like that. You're off, Johnny. You've got an early day tomorrow, so you're off. Righto, we'll see you tomorrow, Johnny, and then you can tell us all about your day. Thanks for hanging out this evening, also, friendo. Always good to have you here, Johnny. You're the best. You're the best, friendo. Right, that's fine there. I'm gonna get this road through here like this. No, I'm not. That's horrible. So bad, so bad. Thank gosh for that. Right, you're gonna come straight up there, please. Don't disappoint me like that. I had it perfect too. And then that road just stuffed it. Nah, bugger it. You're going in. If that's the way the game wants to play it, it can have it. Just do what you want. You're making me mad now. Do what you want, game. I'm not gonna fight you anymore. You win. You've taken my soul. Right, what do we got here? We got an abandoned. Oh yeah, that's fine. You can go away. Bring cake. That's right. Bring cake. Hey, you tell him, MGL. Bring bloody cake. Right, how's our residential area doing here? I'm going to slap in a heap of trees. Then we're also now going to get our ore industry built up. Ooh, we got anything here? No. Right, I could put the telecommunications section in. That's only 5,000 a month upkeep. So we could really get this in here, couldn't we? Coverage is not brilliant there. You'd have to put a tower in over here. And a tower up here. I suppose it could live here, couldn't it? And then we decorate it, and then that's kind of got some good coverage. The other one could sit on top of the mountain here. And that give, oh, the castle's up there, so that's no good. I think like there's a good spot. We're going to use a little dirt road here. Like that. It's got a little dip in it and I like it. I'm going to take the crossings off. I'll leave a crossing across that. It's not going to have a lot of people going into it, but... I'll take that off there and that off there. There's a crossing just there, so that's fine. And then we'll wallop a heap of trees up in here. Give me some of these. Some of these. We'll go somewhere in. I've got a nice flat area up there for something. Right, so that'll be one communications tower, which is fine. We might put another one just down here, like in the middle. We'll put some residential up in here probably at some point. Maybe it can sit in here. It seems quite close to the other communications tower, so the other one might have to sit over here. They're $5,000 to run a month. But the post office is probably... How much is this? 45. I'm going to hold off on the post office. Send emails, people. Stop sending. That's pretty good over there. We could actually wallop it over here, hey? We'll have a half decent coverage. Alright, put a little dirt road in out here. Yeah, a little dirt road can just come off here. Okay. And then we'll just put another one here. That's some good coverage then. Alright, so people should have really a good connection for internets. Don't forget the forestry. Yeah, we're going to put the forestry, I think, up here. We're going to start boshing in some of that forestry. So you know what? For that, we could put it over here, but I'm going to keep all the industry stuff over here. I'll take that, that, and that one. This is be brilliant. That's because it's already a really well established tree. Look at that. That's going to be brilliant for tree farming. Good good suggestion. Chocolate cake sounds good with a with coffee icing. Oh, I haven't had coffee icing chocolate cake in a long time, MGL. I like this up here. Right, and the other thing is we can connect it. We can plug it straight into here. So let's get a nice flat area where we're going to put our forestry to start with, which is going to be we're just gonna make anything up like here. We're just gonna have one flat spot right there. I should have it in the middle though, shouldn't I? Okay. That'll be right. I'll leave it like this. I wonder if I should get a couple in though. You know what? I might establish a few up here, so we'll do this. Doesn't matter, this is a forestry, it can just go anyway, and we'll go like that. Does matter. I've decided it matters. Okay. Now we're gonna do some nice curves down here. And then we're coming back into some sort of civilization. So we'll take this point here. That. And then we'll move back. We'll merge from a dirt road back to a... Actually, no, we'll keep the dirt road. Brilliant. Right. It's a long road out there. I'm well aware of it. Not really bothered because the best thing about it, they have connection straight to motorway. That's all you care about. So it's really only there to there we need to worry about. So with the... We also need to put in ore as well. So we're going to have one working from this corner. We're going to set one working from that corner. I don't even care that they're yeah, I don't even care about the hilliness of this place either. It's fine. So we're literally just going to go as far as we can on. So we'll have a quarter each basically in this forest eventually, if we ever need more. Right. I was gonna... I guess we'll do it now. I was like, why can't I pull that down there? Because I was pulling the wrong one. I was pulling the wrong piece down. Right, brilliant. So that's that one. They'll start getting work on there. This one here is saying what? No cut. Oh, sometimes the buildings don't pop in properly. Make sure when you plop these buildings in, if you have this trouble where it doesn't come up, make sure, see how it focuses in and out? Try and get it so it snaps like that. Otherwise, if you get it on the other instance, it'll snap with nothing in there, and that's just highly frustrating for everyone. Right, we'll come out. Where's your circle? It's hard to see where your circle is. It's way up here. Brilliant. Right, so you can have that. You can have that. There is a faint circle in here that I'm following, just in case you're wondering. Right. Excuse me, crikeys. Ah, choking. All right, groovy. So we've got two forestry things going on. That should help with production and exporting and that sort of stuff as well. So we're not actually buying it in. So if we look production here, chickens, we need to get up a chicken farm ASAP. You can see logs here. Look at that. We've got massive surplus already. Material goods, right? So let's work on. Oh, that's actually too bad. Let's work on chickens, getting some chickens in. So let's get Tools' family's chicken farm going. Let's put it in. I think maybe I was going to put some more industry along there, so I'll leave that. I mean, I guess we could have it in here. We could put a chicken farm down in here. We could have a little bit of rural area just on this island. Not a deal breaker. We can get more industry in here. We've got plenty of that. We're still waiting for, so we need the chickens in, the grain and the chickens, that's what we need. Alright. Kind of want a spot for some chicken farming. I guess maybe down here on this point. As you come over the bridge. Well, okay, we'll put a chicken farm in down here. Outside the taxi area. Oops. And of course I've upset the water. I'm going to take that back just to here for the moment until I sort this out. I guess the chicken farm doesn't need to be exactly special either. It can just literally have an area that's chickens. Nice little farm out on the... Oh, I didn't realize that. Let's soften that back. I mean, smooth that back over. Okay. I guess chicken's over this side. Okay. Okay, let's get my button. I need to just start using quick buttons, I think. Take that. Have that. That might be too much. Let's put this in and just see how we go from there. Right. Oh, we've actually got arable farm here. That's actually handy. We might do some more farming over this side, so this is brilliant. Let's get a chicken farm in here. I've put it the wrong way. Let's get the road down. Let's go dirt road across here. Right, okay, chicken farm. Chicken farm. You like that idea? What idea is that? Tools. Putting some more farm stuff over here. I'm going to try and just get as much as I can land-wise out here. I'm not going to be too precious about the chicken farm. I just want to try and get as much as I can. You'll be surprised, this will be actually quite a fair bit. I think it should help us reduce our deficits a lot anyway. Right, that's just going to be how it is there. I could flatten that more, but I'm going to leave it. And then we're going to run our water back. That should do it. Play. Excellent. That's all popped back in. Chicken farm's up and running. There we go. The egg ranch idea. Yeah. We definitely need it. You definitely need it. You can see the chicken buildings coming popping in, so we've given it lots of nice space there, which is good. I could flatten a little bit of that just to help it out a little bit, because otherwise that looks a bit silly. Vice versa there as well, and there. All right, otherwise it just looks a little silly. Nice little spot there. There'll be some nice farming area down here. Dan's taxi service is just here. I'm going to put MGL. Oh, meaty bits. Is that the name of it? It's called Meaty Bits. I'm going to call it MGL's Meaty Bits. MGL's Meaty Bits. Brilliant. MGL's Meaty Bits Farm. Jeez, it rains a lot here, doesn't it? We've got a crime scene over here. Crime scene. Police car dispatched. How's everyone's happiness doing? Ooh, really good. I think we should crank up the taxes just a little bit more. Right, let's do it. Tax time. This one here. Let's go 16, 16, 16, 13. I reckon we could go. I'm gonna try 17 might be pushing it too much. It's getting our budget closer though. Like we're not super far off it. A few more services that we can start doing production wise. Oh, there we go. That's got that chicken down. Right. Let's get some stones done too. So if you don't know, for maintenance on your households and everything around the map, you actually use stone and stone products. So if you have a stone quarry, you can generally subsidize that importing of stone and everything. Now, what can we do over here? I could set a stone quarry over on this island. Only got 3. Guess we could put the bridge across here. Like this. Is there any resources on that? There's a little bit of oil in that. Okay. Not brilliant. Where can we put a stone quarry? Most of these big islands I want to keep for city stuff. I want to keep these smaller ones out here. Oh, this is a really good island over here. Products. I guess we could. Guess we could just use some area down here, couldn't we? More arable farm there. Ideally, this would be the place over here. Look, I think what we'll do is we might just, for the time being, where does that come to? It comes to just here. Look, we might just do a stone mining camp just down here. So we'll have the causeway eventually. You know what? I better buy that. As we'll get that one. Get that out of the way. Right. Let's get this sorted now. So we're going to have you extended around here. Where we're going to have stone there. Wait, is this ore? No. No, we're clear here. I could put a stone quarry just here. That's brilliant. We've got, we're over the top of our oil here, but I'll actually extract the oil from down in that corner. So this should be enough for the stone. Let's get this up. 1, 2, 3. Not exactly what I wanted there, but okay. Not really happy with that. Not super stoked on that at all. Oh, come on, game. I clicked on the button as well. Let's try it from there. Brilliant. That's better. Oh, that's a little bit jank in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That's gonna be how it is. Okay. It's got a little slight tip there, but that's okay too. Every time I think it's gonna blow up. Okay. We'll have this go. I'll use this road again. We'll use this alleyway, I think. Can I move this here? Yes. And then I'm just going to get rid of that and that. Extend that through to there. We still need more chickens? We will. I'll worry about that in a bit though. At least we're starting to get the chickens rolling. Put it that way. We'll worry about that in a bit. I want to get this stone in because the more we can reduce all these costs, the better. Is kind of where I'm at the moment. Let's have you just let's see if we can just come off there, which I think is actually a brilliant idea. The truck's going to go along the waterfront. Yeah, so we'll take you. We'll have you like right. Actually, a service road would be good, wouldn't it? Just a little service road. Yeah, just a little service road. Don't know why. It probably could have been one way as well, but it just felt like we needed it. I'm actually going to go off. There. Can you stop doing that game? Golly. Okay. Right, so there's our working zone, which won't, it's nowhere near our trees. That's brilliant. I'm going to take the full aspect of it, then I'll worry about leveling it down after. That's also a road just there, so that's okay. We can go to that road. This will end up being a heap. You know what? We'll just go to there. Can I also now get that? And we'll... actually, you know what? I wonder if that... I will level it out. I wasn't going to, but I will. It makes it look a little bit more stone quarry if it's not, but... We'll hit play and see what they make of it. Of course you're going to go there. Just leave you like that, I think. Okay. Thanks, game, for plop. I shouldn't have pressed play so quick, but that's okay. We'll leave it like that. It's fine. Looks like they're doing something now. I've got ice cream calling me. Oh, butter pecan. Yum. Right. So now we're, whoa, yeah, we got heaps of that now. What we're gonna need is we're going to need more. These are all the things that are still gonna cost us heaps. More chickens, more grain, more chickens, I think. Definitely more chickens and a little bit more grain. So let's get a little bit more grain pumped in over here first. Right, it's gonna be some more grain. We'll leave that. You know what? I'll take a little bit more. Sure. Okay, so gonna have some more there. I'll take some more chickens, hey? I suppose we could come under the bridge, do some chicken farming down over this side, couldn't we? That might be quite nice as you come in. And then leave a wall break here. We'll kind of finish off that into there. Yeah, I think so. So let's get a bit of leveling here. Doesn't have to be the same height. We could just take it from like this height. We'll put another chicken farm in this side. And what we'll do is run a road under there, up to there. It's got a nice little secret road. Yeah. Where it can fly onto the motorway. And be done. See, that's not bad. I wonder if I can run that road straight through there. And in fact, I could probably move this. Oh, solar assist. Extra 3,000 a month and an extra 2 meg. Let's move that if we can relocate this over to here. Okay. You're off, Lucas. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, Lucas. It's good to have you back, friendo. Glad you're back. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you're okay anyway. I should have really asked that earlier. My bad. Why can't I delete you, please? Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I think we're going to be at the zoo tomorrow. Then we're going to be doing some Valheim on the next couple of streams. Right. I could get some farm here and then I could get some lovely buildings up here next to the farm. Might be quite nice. Can I just dig that out under there? What about if we actually burrow the farm down into that area? That might look quite nice. Oh, that'll actually be really nice. Let's get the road in there. Oh, much nicer little idea. We'll get a road around there. Then I can probably extend this chicken farm out here too. Underneath the bridge. Let's take that back a little bit. so I can extend that up. Just extend that a little bit more. We can get a road around here. Yeah, then we'll put another chicken farm in here. I used to live next to people that had lots of chickens as well. And I had at the time, my flatmate, we were quite good friends with the people that lived next door to us as well. We were actually really good friends. And my flatmate at the time, he decided that he would go over there and help him purchase himself a few eggs every couple of days. He would go over and just come back with get his shirt and fill his shirt up with a heap of eggs. He'd come back in and we'd always be like, so he was doing this for a few months, right? Doing this for a few months. And the neighbors came over for some drinks and they were like, hey guys, are chickens seasonal? We were like, what? No, chickens aren't seasonal. And they were like, oh, it's odd because our chickens haven't been producing any eggs for a while. And they were like, do you know anything about that? We're like, no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about there, friendo. Chickens are not seasonal, but your chickens aren't doing something right. Oh yeah, it was pretty funny. Right, can I have that? Yeah, I don't know what kind of chickens you got, but not the ones I've experienced. Alright, a couple of lovely chicken farms down here. Oh, that's nice as you come over the bridge. Throw your half-eaten hamburger out the window. Boost, straight onto the chicken field. They might be boy chickens. Oh boy, they weren't boy chickens. They were regular old hens. Dan? Hey, Dan. Dan's taxi service. Would you like to name the highway? Yep, we've got, you can have this side here. You can have Amity Highway just here if you'd like. The Rocket Expressway. Oh, that's cute. Expressway? You want the Rocket Expressway? Do you want the, or can we just have Rocket Expressway? Rocket Expressway. And the best thing is right next to Dan's taxi service. Okay. Good. So, let's see how the chickens are going now with that. Hey, that's a little bit tastier. Oh, we can also do some of this too, can't we? I wonder if now we're still a little bit behind, but processing that, let's get a little bit more now because we did that. Let's get a little bit more industry in to help cope with what we just put in. I'm actually going to get rid of this road. I don't like it. It's not working for me. Neither is that one. Okay. Yay! Boomtown! All right, what do we get? We got some points here. We got loan, textile farming, which we're about to do soon. Advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in the industrial zones, but produce more garbage. Which, if you think about it, we haven't done anything with garbage for a while. In fact, if you notice, I haven't done anything with garbage. I think it's rubbish. Rocket Expressway and Dan's taxi service. Yeah, we did that. You mustn't have been here earlier when we did that. But that's your taxi service. I'm gonna leave these cliff features, these mountain edges along there. I like that, and I kind of want to end I want to end this like into there. Just as like a dead end sort of thing. I'm just going to leave it like that. It's not really... maybe we could put like one building down. You know what? We will actually. We'll put in some industrial there. We'll get some in there because we can start filling in these now, I guess. That can go there. That can go there. You may have all of this actually. You know what? You can just have all of that because I'm not going to do anything else with this right now. I don't care that you're on that front. Okay. You can have that as well to there. There. Maybe not that. So there we go. Right. So that should appease that for a while. The textile farming will go on the end here. I guess we'll plop it in now because it makes no difference really. And I'm actually going to leave the water edge how it is for this one. But I am going to take this further out this way first. Right, and so we're going to get two of them in. First one here. We don't have a lot to play with. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll take out some of that road, actually. And put it in here, because that's all there's left. And we've got more arable land the other side as well, so that's brilliant. We're going to leave this here. Crikeys, that puts up a fight. Okay, so you're really only like to there. You don't have a lot of arable land here. My bad, my bad, my bad. I do that every time. Right, we're just going to go with that. That's going to be the textile farm there. Alright, that's nice. That's the farmland in that little corner done. And that'll be nice. You sort of got these nice little farms, some wind farms up here, little farms lined either side of here as you come in. Then we start to get into the big smoke and other cities areas out here. I'm okay with that. Alright, we're in demand of everything. Let's get a couple more of these in. And let's get some row housing in back here. Yep. Then let's get some more regular housing up here. It's going to help with the taxes and stuff eventually. We're not going to do that mountain. Let's get another suburb section split off. Okay, so how big's our area here? We've got that, which is going in about there somewhere, or potentially there. Maybe there's better. So if we sort of come off this road, we'll be fine. So let's get this in. I'm holding on to some points at the moment, just because I don't know what I need and what I don't need at the moment. In case anyone's wondering, I'm going to come off there at 90 degrees, please. And I'm going to do some curves. Wait. And we'll have you, in fact, we'll have you roll straight down here. Nice and flat. Brilliant. And then we'll have you come in at 90 degrees. That's better. That's nice. It's been a quiet night, has it, Dan? Right, now if we look at things up, we've got a lot of messy sort of roads in here because we haven't got stuff filled in yet that I haven't wanted to do yet. Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. The reasons might be an increase in what? In road accidents, or it may simply be caused by poorly organized healthcare or fire and rescue services. My healthcare and rescue services are not poorly. The healthcare might be a little bit, okay, because I reduced the budget. And we need a crematorium, I think. That's expensive. It's always more expenses. Let's get in the crematorium, shall we? Let's put it. I guess we'll put it. I'm gonna put some. What's your extensions like? You need an extension there, and you need an extension there. So 3 spots, so we can come out 4 with a laneway. 1, 2, 3, and that one. I still need to find. You know what I need to find is the. Can't be there. Is the parking, street parking. Oh, I know why. I know why I haven't found it. It's a city ordinance thing. So if we go policies, is there street parking? Is there? I might have to put some restrictions on street parking in places like. So I'd need to set up a district, which I can do. If we go, let's say we go. Right, Anchor Junction. Who wants to name the junction? Who wants to name this suburb? But what we can do is we can go heavy traffic ban, which is actually not a bad idea. Roadside parking. A fee is charged for parking on the roadside. Cost of parking can be adjusted with the slider. Right. I don't know how you adjust the parking. Oh, here we go. I'm going to say roadside parking. We're just going to put it down to $5. People in this city are not looking well. Someone should really look after their well-being. Oh, we've had a crash. Oh, he's had a crash on his motorbike. You're off, MGL. Okay, good luck, MGL. I really hope that rain comes this afternoon, friendo. Alright, I probably need to crank up some budgets again here. We've got people complaining. That's at 100. So health and death care is at 40. You know what? Is the health and death care really that bad? I think it just must be slow to get to places. Or people are just whinging a lot. Stop whinging. What's got the most votes? It doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. Can we get some more police? I'll tell you what. I'll do some more police stuff, hey? Let's get, really? Their efficiency is 114%. Arrested criminals, 1 of 25. Either they're sitting in here doing nothing, or there's no criminals to get. I'm going to go with there's no... I'm not touching the police. Deal with it. Mind you, I probably could put a police station out here. Could probably put some fire services out here too. Like, they could desperately use it out here, I think. Okay. I'll put a fire service here. And I'll put a police service out here. That way, it's going to rinse the budget, but it'll stop people whinging at us, I think. I was going to put a police service out here. That's a welfare office. I wonder why it was so big. But that can go there. Alright, that's going to help. It's going to cost us so much in budget now. But it is what it is. Alright, let's put some more street parking in this suburb. Yeah, well, ooh, we're making a lot there. Anywhere we see lots of street parking, let's make sure that we have lots of roadside parking. Maybe you want to call it seaside? Is that what you want? We could call it seaside. Seaside. Call it Seaside Sands. Sure, why not? Okay. I mean, it's not... People are pretty happy here. I mean, we could even go more taxes, to be honest. I don't want to, but I feel like we could. Only 88,000. We're getting closer. It's just... It's a game of tic-tac-toe, tack and toe, tick and tack. It's a back and forth game, put it that way. What can we put in that would help us with a little bit more revenue? This city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear. I'm sorry. Your message didn't pop up for very long. Right. Let's get some more residents in. We'll keep filling this in down here. And you know why? Because the more we put in this... Actually, do we need some more shops and stuff as well? We do. I'll put in a shop on there. That'll get chewed up. I'll just watch this for a second. Put in a few more just here. Right, that's going to help that out. Seaside casino. Yeah, we do. We would need a casino, wouldn't we? It's not a bad idea. Let's get in some... I think we should get some public transport in. That's not just that. Right, let's go over here where Dan's taxi service is, and let's put in a bus depot. I think we just got to bite the bullet now and do it. Done. It's done. It's dusted. Right, let's get a bus station downtown here. Especially where the college is. Okay, so get some bus stops around. How much is that to run a month? Upkeep 56,000 up. Beat it. We're just gonna have regular bus stops. Okay, we're gonna go a bus stop out the front here. We're also gonna go another one. Yeah, because there's crossings there, so people can get off the bus here and cross where they need. We'll go. I'm gonna put street parking up in here as well. We'll go a bus stop down in here. Come across the bridge. One there. One there. Down the hill, we'll go a bus. Actually, we can come. I haven't got that yet. So we can come down the hill into here, opposite that. No, here. Come down here, bus stop, because we've got a lot of shopping along here as well with these places. So we'll do a bus stop here. Back out. And we'll make this one bus stop area. We'll do another one just here and then back up to there, right? And then what we'll do is we'll do a link from down here at these places. So we'll go start down here. Come down in there. We'll have a bus stop over here. Come back up. Come across. And then we'll just link this up downtown here. Link it up with that bus stop, that bus stop. We'll loop up here into the suburbs where we'll go here. No, we won't. We'll go. So you're going to hit that bus stop. You're going to come up, hit that one, and hit this. There. There. And then back to here. Then back down to there. Okay, so let's get these bus lines in. First bus stop, we're going to make it white. Okay. And we said we're going to go from here to there. Right, that one. There. And you're going to come back down to here. There. Brilliant. So that's one bus stop. Let's get another one. Okay, I want to get another bus. Can I not get another bus line in? That should be right. Okay. I don't need to do anything now. Hang on, what? So to get another... No, I don't want that. I just want another bus line. What's going on? Alright, can I do another one from here then? Can you drive a bus there? At least we got buses here, like doing stuff, but it's not helping me because yesterday I was able to put another bus line in. Today, like I just want to get another bus line connects. You know what? Just give me that. Do it my way. I'll do it. I did it my way. You know what? I'm going to start down at the other end. And I'll color it after. I'd like to color it now though. I don't know why. Because I feel like it's telling me that it's still got a bus line. I'll see how this goes, but I feel like it's not right. Alright, so we're starting here. Please. And I want to change your color. There we go. Thank you. Crikeys, that was harder than it should have been. Come here. Come across the river. We'll do a stop. We're only doing this short one here. This is literally it. It's just to get a connection for the workers down here. Okay, that's the bus stop. Right. Alright, alright, alright. 2 bus lines. One connecting the industrial. And one doing its thing. Right. Let me go blow my nose. Pat the dog. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, buddy. Back in a sec. Follow the bus. Funny doggo. Oh, he's a funny dog. Alright. We got there, Dan. We got there. Look at me, I'm floating. Oh. Alright. So that... look, it's going to hurt us budget-wise. Yeah, we've blown the budget back out again now. But... taxis, we're making money. Services. I wonder if we'll have, like, bus revenue. Transportation's costing us, friendos. Probably not enough people for the lines yet, but that's okay. What do we need? We still need more of this going on down here. I love these buildings, by the way. Is it just me or is it just non-stop raining? I'm going to get a district up here. And we can start charging people for... Oh, you know what? I'm going to extend their district. No longer shall people be parking. I'm just going to go to like there. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Right. Take you to there, take you to there. That's better. Right, how are you looking there? I'm going to take you up to there. And you out to here. Just so I incorporate more of the areas where things need to park. Yes, and Awkward Square. You should be called Awkward Square. We're gonna put parking for you as well. I don't know why I had to evil laugh. You're gonna be 5 buckaroos, or is $5 also. Right. Every little bit helps. And people are like, why is this street parking? We pay so much in taxes already. Shut up. Right. So we've still got to get coal, ore, and oil, which we can do. That's no deramas there. We can definitely do that. We were... Yeah, that's fine. Maintenance and resources 9,000. I wonder... No, I don't actually. All this here, we're going to be charging for all this parking, which is definitely going to help us out. Just lacking a little bit, aren't we? No, don't. Loans? We shouldn't have any loans. No, we don't have any loans. Services wise... And this is without, our budget here is without, it's without garbage as well, remember? We're exporting garbage. I'm quite happy to keep exporting garbage for a while. Are we doing power-wise? Let's just check all our resources, hey? Water-wise, we could crank the... Water's fine, sewage treatment's fine. Electricity's definitely fine, and that's just so we're running all this off just these. Eventually they'll run out, but we can do these upgrades, right? What's this? Electricity is stored in massive batteries to be used when... Yeah, let's get some unlocks. That's a good idea. Let's get the battery pack that Fango was talking about. Let's get we'll get that, unlock that. I want to get... Let's unlock City Hall is a center for different branches of local government. A more efficient bureaucracy lowers loan interest rates as well as the price of imported goods. I'm gonna get it. Large sports parks, wow. I'm gonna put it in now because I think we need it. Also, the university, we're a bit off the university. Incinerator plant, industrial waste processing, recycling center, hospital, advanced water pumping station, and electricity. What do we got here? Geothermal power plant. We've got the hydro, and we've got a solar power plant. Therefore, as well. Well, we don't have enough points. Let's get the government in first. So let's get our government building in. We're gonna make a bit of a... Where are we gonna put the government building? Maybe it needs to sit up in here. We can like do some other stuff up in here. I'm not gonna put the university's gonna go... The university's probably gonna go on its own island, is what I'm thinking. Or it might go up... The university might go up there. We'll see how that goes. Would be nice to have a motorway head up that way, but might have to do some reticulating splines. All right, let's get the get the city hall in. The beauty about the city hall is we can place it in. What extra buildings does it have? It's gonna have that. No. It's got that. And it's got that. That's it. Right, okay. Let's make this look good. Let's give it, let's go one-way roads. Okay. Is that off center? Off center. Now that one's alright, this one's wrong. Oh my gosh. Damn, get it sorted. That's got that. Right, that's good. Then we're gonna do some road upgrades here. Let's go with let's go with these. Let's go with the medium ones all the way around here. Brilliant. And then let's put the trees in them. Okay, you're just not working. There you go. Now you're working. Okay, like that. I will put trees down here. I don't think we will. I'm going to leave that just grass. I am going to go just give ways there as well. Yeah. Okay, and then let's tree up this area. Actually, we could put some parks in out here. Maybe put a plaza in and stuff. Get some walking tracks. I'll look at all that kind of stuff later. Your upkeep is 160 a month. Import cost minus 2% citywide. I was really hoping that it would benefit us with exporting stuff. So I don't think it is, to be honest. I was really hoping it would help with exporting. All trial and error though. It's all a little bit of trial and error. Yeah. Okay. Man, this rain just won't tee off. I think we've gotten a fair bit done today. Right. I'm not happy with how this is going, but I might just keep going around this mountain. We might just sort of finish that there, tree it all off, and then do a separate suburb section. I'm not happy with this. I don't like it at all. So I'm probably going to rebuild that estate. Might do that in my own time. Won't do that today. I don't know what I'm going to be putting down in here, but for the moment, we're going to just tree it up. What trees are in here? Just gonna start putting in what I want. I know what's in there. Nice mix is probably good. Right, and we're gonna just I'll decorate that stuff. Like, there's a lot of decoration stuff I'm not doing at the moment just because I don't know exactly what I need. So I'm just going to hold off on a lot of that. We'll just keep plugging away at putting some stuff in here. Now we've got a lot of high rises on the water here, which is fine. Get some trees in behind there, some paths and stuff eventually as well. What can we squeeze in across the front here? Maybe a couple of little apartments. Can we get like a little shop in there? Will that do any? Oh, we can. Oh, the little ones will be nice. Okay. Right on the waterfront too. So if you're wondering, because this is a pedestrian road here, the people can walk along this. Emergency services can come along this road. That's why I've got a connection going straight into it. And otherwise people can just park out here. Now, we probably should buy parking, to be honest. Large roads, parking, roundabouts. I'll get that. And we may as well get roundabouts. Extra bigger roundabouts. I might... If people don't want to park on the road... Because this is kind of like a shop... Well, it's like a lot of shops and stuff down here as well. I guess we could have parking down here. Outside City Hall, couldn't we? It's not really a tourist destination. Look at that thing. Not what I wanted. Leave that. I might do some lining of trees up and down there. I'll leave that there. I'll leave that there. I might move it again. We'll just see how it goes. Parking doesn't seem to be an issue for most places except for here. And we've kind of rectified that by... People have to pay for street parking. Undecided what I'm going to do just here at the moment. But I'm thinking, oh. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh well. Sorry, Moose. I've used the wrong buildings. I'll leave them there. I'll see what they're like. I meant to do... Idiot ham. I meant to do this. North American ones, please. That. Some row housing. I think that should work. Some bigger ones there and some level 2 ones there. Take those ones out. Take that one out there. Actually, I'm just going to do... I'm going to put in some path work down here. Right, so I'll have that like that. Is there any point in... I mean, we could get a connection like this. And then that way I can put in some trees. I'm going to leave this as a little park area. Can I get a little park in there? Imagine a little park in there. Too big. I'm going to put it... there. I'm gonna do this. Right. Can I get a... there's no point in that. Right, and then we'll just do some tree work. Right. We could even get this one here. I like that one. That can go there. A couple of these there. Another one there. I can't get any more there. We'll just chuck some up here as well. Okay. And they'll grow up eventually, and they'll look nice. Okay. You get the idea. I could do that forever, but I'm not going to keep doing it forever. Eventually the trees will grow up and start to look nice through there. Like, you know, you just keep sprinkling them all the way along. And we'll end up with a nice little paths, parklands, keyways to walk around. There's like shops and restaurants along the bottom of them. It is a playground. Yeah, it is. It's a little playground. But I think it'll make people happy down here. You know, and it kind of breaks up the tall buildings we got as well a little bit. I'm kind of happy with that. Look at this parking down here. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Got any people at the bus stop? 3 passengers waiting. Lucky we put the shelter ones in because it's raining constantly in this town. Right. So that's coming along nicely down there. Eventually we can probably... I don't know if I should smooth that off and tree that embankment up, which I kind of want to do. I was going to put some more housing down here, but I don't want to cram it in. I kind of want to just do this. Right, all 3 here. Even like that, get that looking a little nicer through there like that. And then we can like just get our trees. Trees, please. Right, like that. Maybe we could go a few more different ones like these again. Just to get a nice thick coverage at the back here. Get in some bushies. Get in some bushies, man. Some different varieties just to make it look tree. Right, and that'll take them a long time to grow up there, but that'll be some nice sort of coverage down here as well. I think that'll be nice. Just something a little bit different. Gosh, this rain. And yet they still want more down here as well. More? You want more? I'm going to have to extend this road down here. We were doing that last time. Oh, look at these stones. Yeah, that's kind of full up in there now. I don't want to do any at the back there. Nothing down there. I mean, there's nothing we can really fit down here anyway. I'm not going to. If anything, we could probably squeeze off a little alleyway down here and get in some stuff, but... like that. That's all we like. So we could do this. Give me this flatten tool. Right. So we could do this. Give me these ones here. You can have 2 right there. And you can have those right there. How do you feel about that? Can you get those on there? Doesn't want to borrow those 2 on the end, does it? I might find some. Oh, because you want to attach that. I don't want you to attach that. See if I can get something. Can I get this in there? No, I don't think that's attached to that. That's why. We'll leave that like that. I'll put that. Actually, we'll get these 4 length. Oh, no, I don't want that. You go, you go. You go, you go, you go. How did I know that was going to happen? Yeah. Crikeys. Okay. Got it. That'll be nice up there. A little bit of like row housing again up here. More people. We're just cramming as much as we can get in here. Or we can make it look nice. And yeah, that'll all get treed up there as well. Little dead end street. I wonder if we can cul-de-sac that with a little roundabout. Oh, we can. The big roundabouts are good. You can see what a big roundabout looks like now. That's what a big roundabout looks like that, right? They actually look much better. And they serve a bit more of a purpose. Like we could try that in there. They serve a little bit more of a purpose, I think. Give you a little bit more roundabout width. How about here? Even if we just went to that size. Right. Money-wise, we're still getting rinsed, but we need to try and bounce back with that somehow. Services upkeep is the key that's killing us. We need to come up with more service trades and stuff. If we can start probably producing our own power and fuel and stuff, which we'd have to do with oil, we can then start making lots of money. I like it. I like the fact that it's a little bit, you don't just make heaps of money, but you can still progress. It's going to be a fine balancing act. Let's call it there for the day, gang. We're at the 5-hour mark today anyway. That's a good start on our new city. Later on this afternoon, this evening my time, I might drop into this and just maybe clean a couple of things up ready for next time we play. Next stream for City Skylines 2 won't be that far away. We've got Planet Zoo and we've got Valheim we have to do this week as well. Farming Sim's going to be kicking back next week, so we're going to be back into that. This is a good, I'm enjoying this playthrough. I think we've got a half decent start. It's all about slow progress, and I think we've got to build out more more people. So the more people we can have in, the more tax we can get now. Now that we've got the industries up, I think it's going to serve us really well. Trains, ships, that sort of stuff. We might put in a shipping harbour and start shipping product out. That might help us as well. All right, gang. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Love your guts to all the new and returning members. And to all the new subscribers, thanks for subscribing. And to all the new people, thanks for hanging out. And if you haven't subscribed already. All right, get out of here. That's it. Get out of here. Oh, thank you, Turtles. Brilliant. Thanks for that, friendo. We'll check it.